Oh, damn, it's starting. Hey, listen.
Thank you.
Thanks, everybody.
We just saw an incredible
that counts. Long Island Joe. He's like real short. You can tell when he climbed up those steps. Is he 5'1"? Nah. Can't be 5'1". Is he? Maybe he is. He looks sharp, though. Damn, look at the... I'm getting dizzy. Did you notice the presentation? How he's walking in a circle like that? And the cameraman's going in a circle?
Thank you.
What's good, boys?
Who? Oh.
Man, Joe, been holding it down.
Woo, Ringe and Z. Look at all these famous guys I know. Ew. Gross.
Two from the LCQ,
Gross.
two from Korea.
I would have immediately washed all sides, bottom, top. Right now, I would be doing that if I shook that motherfucker's hand. Anyone's hand.
With those two LCQ qualifiers all the way from Korea.
Ew.
Thank you.
So we got JDC on one side, Rocks and Fest
I'm
on the other.
one thing I've been thinking about is, you know, like I didn't go to this, but I could have, right? If I had gone to this, and you know, there's people that I'm gonna see that are gonna be like, "Hey, Eris, nice to see you." When people want, you know, when people see you and they haven't seen you in a long time, they want a hip hop hug. No, no. I missed you too. No hip hop hug. No. James Chen, that's it. I cut that guy off. I had to cut him off. I told him even before the pandemic. James Chen, Justin Wong, these hugging ass motherfuckers. No. That shit is like the gay F word and the old classic N word. Yeah, maybe it was cool in the 50s, but no, I'm cutting you off. This is 2021. No more fucking hugging. I'm done with that shit. I'm done with hugging. All right? It was cool back then, maybe, but not anymore. I'm done with hugging. Unless you're a pretty girl, but even then, I'm refining my rules too on that. I mean, you gotta be real pretty. Hey, woo, damn! Look at this guy. Oh, this is exciting.
Damn, Steven.
I'm excited.
You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to be like you, Joe.
They're in Vegas. I wonder who's gambling. Everyone's in Vegas right now.
Thank you.
Oh, yes.
And it's gonna be glorious.
This is gonna be
Yeah, Persia's great. I mean, she's been around forever.
Thank you.
Classic fighting game character, NPC.
Thank you.
Hey, thanks for all the subs.
Great for years and years and years. So I'm really excited. I'm gonna be a little biased, but I want to watch Nee play all day.
Yeah, dude, did you know Nee is there? All these, what's the roster? Oh, and what happened with the LCQ? I didn't look. There was a last chance qualifier.
No hugs.
Mamma mia. Hey, thanks, guys.
Is that Johnny Sins?
Who? WH Omega Lol?
Some good ass Tekken. And we're gonna see a lot of it today. And something else.
JDCR had to enter in a last chance qualifier? I thought he would be already in. Why did he have to last chance qualify? Why did he have to last chance qualify? Who are you again? JD, what's that? JKCR? Yeah, you're gonna have to get to the back of the line, amigo. JDCT? Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. JDCT? Damn, I figured he would get an invite. What is this? Oh, they're revealing it.
The color switch. Yes, the color switch is nice.
Man,
Thank you.
Sleek, gray, yo, get him, Vanna.
I mean,
Get him, Vanna.
I'm kind of a fan of regular trophies, like maybe a cup, something classy. These kinds of trophies are cool and all, but they kind of have like a, you know, paper mache high school project kind of a feel. You know, like a trophy, like a karate trophy. Those are sick. Or a bowling. I got a couple of trophies. I kept them, but all my trophies are like cups, like a cup. I never got a trophy like this, or a medal. I think medals are cool too.
Now we're gonna bring out our players, and I need a big round of applause for this player especially.
Woo,
Here
intros.
she comes. Here she comes.
Woo, the crowd. Woo.
Yeah. Let's go.
Oh damn. Oh damn. She's super hype. All right. Damn. Damn, there are a lot of empty seats. I would have been sitting right there. That's my seat right there. No one anywhere fucking near me. That's where I would have sat. Right in the middle of that shit.
Come on, Gen, come through.
Front row.
Yes. Gen certainly invitation. Yeah. Oh, he pointed at me. Yeah.
Oh.
Right there.
Gen. Damn, dude, this guy was like 10 years old when I met him.
A killer out there overseas has won numerous Tekken tournaments throughout his career thus far. Let's see if he can take this one as well. He's got the gloves on him and is ready to go.
Gloves?
Look at him.
They should make them box each other too, as part of it.
This is a
Out of the way, Steve. Steve's in the shot.
Mistaken. We're bringing out Book.
Ooh.
I watched this man stream.
This is a neat roster.
Stream sometimes.
Book has been playing lots of matches this
Thank
weekend.
you. That is the man. Yeah.
Yay.
Let's go, Book.
Clap, clap, clap.
Book's been facing off against some of Vegas' finest this
I heard he's
weekend.
been grinding. Yeah, I heard he's been grinding.
It's been looking kind of free, so we'll see how it goes.
Book.
Oh, we have
Hey, thanks everybody. I didn't thank all of you, but you know the drill, man. I really appreciate every one of you.
Legendary.
It's a team effort.
Akuma player. This man is
Oh! Oh! Super Akuma. That's tight. Damn, he grew his hair longer.
I gotta tell you,
Neat.
I'm
Thank you.
excited.
This guy was supposed to fist fight Rip. Damn it. That would have been amazing. This guy and Rip in a fist fight, that would have been amazing. The moment he found out that it wasn't Rip talking shit, but it was Markman, he was like, oh, okay, never mind. But when he was like, where the fuck is Rip? I heard Rip was talking shit. I was like, oh, you want to fight Rip? He's right over here. Let me take you to him. You know? Yeah, he's been talking lots of shit. You better go handle that. Well, let me take you over. And then he found out that it wasn't Rip. Oh, man. Damn. Damn, he chugged that shit?
Thank you.
All right.
one of the greatest players to ever.
I love seeing people fight. It's like my favorite. So I would have been there, front row.
Excited to watch me.
Also excited to see what kind of character is.
Yeah, that's also true. Now we have a hero, a hometown.
Oh shit, look at this slow ass motherfucker. Mad slow, taking his time. He's trill.
Yeah.
Damn, the crowd loves him.
ATL Tekken, baby. ATL Tekken.
Man, it's been such a long time since I've seen any of these people.
Let him know.
It's nice to know that everyone's cool though, having fun.
You know, I will say it's been incredible to watch Anakin play Tekken for the last, I don't know, 15 competing years and to see where he is today. Anakin, love you, bro.
Damn, Steve's hair.
You deserve it all.
Thank you.
An amazing player and definitely gonna put on a show today.
All right, now we have
Thank you.
one of the
Hey,
LCQ
thanks for all the
winners,
subs, everybody.
Infested.
Happy Big
One of
Friday.
Korean's finest. Let's go, Infested. Congratulations.
Hey, chat room, who the hell is that?
There you go.
It was no joke.
Yes, I heard it was stacked.
Who?
The LCQ is like winning a separate tournament. It's like winning another major.
Exactly.
You know what? I've been saying it this whole time. There's gonna be secret, you know, like internet fucking guys. This is probably a secret internet guy who like, this is my opportunity. I'm gonna practice while all these schmucks hate online. And then he's probably good. I never heard of him. I'm rooting for him. I'm rooting for, what's his name? Ingested?
This is stat. Yeah, I'm so excited.
Stand here.
I love all these
Hey. Steve, get out of there. Man, he's probably way too excited. He gets excited about fucking anything. So I can imagine an event like this. Steve's going ape shit. This guy gets excited when you just mention Batman.
We're going to pick out of the
So I could see him getting crazy.
Thank you.
He's like one of those puppies that just pisses everywhere because it's so hype.
These guys in 2 groups to see who's going to go into what group into this group play. But all they got to do first,
You know?
is pull a letter
Are
out of
you
the
ready,
bag.
Cuddle Car?
What do they have to
Oh,
do?
she ready. All right, where are we going, Cuddle? Let's see. No cheating. 1 chip.
They gotta
One
pull out a
Yo,
chip?
those kicks are fire.
Right?
Oh my
Thank
God.
you.
Okay, all right, go ahead. Sorry.
Let's see.
All right,
Yeah.
where we're going?
Where we at? A or B? B. Pool B. All right. So the first player in Pool B,
This is probably like a raffle.
player 2. Please pick it.
YouTube chat is trash, so I'm watching with you guys.
All right, Ken. What do
Hey,
we got?
nobody gives a fuck. Thanks, though. I appreciate it. Thanks very much, Kircheyes, and everybody that didn't get thanked.
All right, 1 apiece.
Who do we got?
I really appreciate all of you.
Go ahead.
Happy Big
Thank
Friday.
you.
The Jin Kazama legend.
They're doing something. I don't know what they're doing yet, but they're doing something.
Going to
Something.
Favorite energy
I
drink?
want you to look him right in his
That
eyes.
Hey,
is
thanks
something.
very much, Red Bull.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Don't you blink.
That's funny. I was about to say I don't really like energy drinks.
Super cool.
You know, water really, to be honest. But hey, all right, whatever you want, man.
Don't break eye contact. Don't be the weak one. Don't be the weak one.
Yeah, you know.
Legendary knee. Holy knee. Where are we going, knee?
Man, I'll tell you this though. When I'm at these tournaments doing commentary, I go through Red Bull like crazy. The green one, the blue one, all the different colors. Cause you know you don't really drink Red Bull. I don't really drink Red Bull, but that shit is like free and it's all over the place. And Hanzo Gonzo will be like, "Hey, I'll get you a Red Bull. You want a Red Bull? Yeah, I want a Red Bull." He brings you 2 Red Bulls. Like, all right, let me get one of those.
Easy. Down, boy.
I don't know what's going on here. I think they're selecting their opponents. It's like a raffle or a pool drawing or
I wonder
something.
where they're going.
But there's only 8 players.
We know exactly where they're going.
This is my guy.
Go, baby.
By the way, this is my guy. I'm rooting for him. I also like Super Akuma
Where are you
though.
going, JDCR?
I don't know. There are a lot of all the players are definitely worthy of rooting for. That's for sure.
I want to introduce you to a group of
Yeah.
players.
Excuse me.
You're going to be fighting. There you go. Eyes forward, guys. Eyes forward. Nobody blink.
All right, so there you go, everybody. These are the pools. Let's give a one hard.
I guess
round
they
of
selected
applause
pools.
for Tekken
It's
7,
8 players.
the 2
I don't know the
out of
format
players.
exactly, but it
And
can't be
this
too
is going
fucking
to be
complicated. It's 8 players. I don't know if it's double elim. You guys gotta fill up McCracken.
You can, oh my God.
Is this shit a double elim?
Tell y'all right now.
First to
this might
2.
be the most stacked
Oh, it's
tournament
2 groups?
in literally
Hey,
years, and
what
you
2 groups of 4.
players
What's your
in the
favorite
world.
body part?
You're about to
Oh, it's
watch
round robin?
Let me tell you, yo, can I get some noise out
2
there right
pools
now?
round robin into top 4. No wonder it's gonna take so long. It's scheduled to be on 5 to 11. Group 1 is Negan Book Anakin. Holy shit. Holy shit. Negan Book and Anakin. If Anakin wins that pool, that would be outrageous. That would be outrageous. That's the craziest pool.
But make no mistake, Group B as well, it's like you are kind of dead either way you go. Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
For sure, for sure.
What happened? Did I say it again?
His name as well. We got Cuddle Core, Super
My bad.
Akuma, all kinds of
Thanks
players
Chris
as
B.
well.
Monkey
Two
and
LCQ
Nee.
qualifiers, so they're nice and warm.
And also KD Zen and everyone that didn't get thanked. It counts. Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
Thanks, Acid
That's gonna be
Jesus.
dangerous. But look at this pool A, Z. Me.
Oh, here it is.
Ben, Book, Anakin. Are
That's
you
ridiculous.
kidding me, son? All representing a different country, all considered maybe the best in their country, right? Knee right here.
Or yeah, or potentially the world. Right here, this group of players, like you could say best in their country, but you could also argue among the best in the
I
world.
would say there's also an
Top,
element
top,
of
top.
countries, as you mentioned, but would you
Among
also
the
say
best.
the
Of course, there are countries, for example, Arslan was supposed to go to this, but he couldn't go because TSA Nobi was there and he didn't allow him into the country, I guess. Is Nobi? Why is there no Nobi? That he's busy? He's at the airport? TSA Nobi has to be one of the best classics. That's too good. He goes around and keeps Arslan Ash from entering the border. He puts on his TSA hat. No. Sorry. You can't come in here.
And you know, when I
love
at
it.
these sort of standings, I could actually see the electricity zapping in between the
Oh
players
boy,
as they
Z's on another one. At least he hasn't lost a step. Still talking a bunch of gibberish. What the fuck? Dude, that's his style. Gibberish. Yeah, man. Yeah, Z's good, of course. It's been such a long time. This is a treat. I'm even interested in watching Street Fighter, but that's tomorrow. Isn't it? The whole Street Fighter is tomorrow. Hey, thanks, whatever this stupid name is, and Tyler, and Curtis,
and of course,
Tyler 2K, what up, dude? How's it going, man?
Of course, that's where she earned her wings, and I'm excited to see how
Thanks,
that
Crook.
training is going
Thanks,
to play
Art
into
Bomb.
the big stage.
Thanks, everybody else in the chat room that I like, which is pretty much all of you, as far as I can tell. Thanks, Nachos that are pink. This is the other pool.
Thank you.
So this is like, no offense to this pool, but this is the easy pool. No offense, easy pool. Listen, easy pool, no offense, but this is the easy pool for sure. Nah, it's not lower. Are these numbers tilted? Am I tripping? These numbers are leaning, aren't they? Maybe I'm stoned.
But of course, this is also production's worst
That shit's making my head hurt. They're sipping on lean a little, right?
What you want, but we have not yet have a perfect draw yet. So this could
Weird.
be the first time that we have it in the Red Bull Kumite here in Las Vegas.
Maybe that's for like artistic style.
Hey, what are you looking at?
Thank you for finally unbanning me. It's been 3 years.
Hey, alright, we don't need a life story, and I don't think I did that, but maybe I'll maybe I'll reconsider. I don't even know who the fuck you are. It's so funny. People think that like I'm gonna recognize them. There's a good reason why I call you red name, blue name. I don't read your fucking name. I don't give a shit what your favorite anime character is or what your dumb fucking name is on Twitch. Okay? All I need to know is what you said and is it pleasant. That's it. I don't give a fuck about your stupid name. Half these names are trash. The only time I ever give a fuck about your name is when I'm thanking you, and that's only because you deserve a thank you.
But he's good at
You know?
things, and sometimes that's the character you need in this game.
Check the tapes. A lot of these characters, you know, when they first come out in the DLC, are obviously very strong.
Hey,
and
thanks
some
very
players
much,
are
Big
not
Josiah
shamed at
and Square
all for
Image.
picking them up. So you got to look back at the history, see if these
Thanks
players
very
are
much,
top
Dig
tier,
M and
you know,
Erotic
go
Goat,
towards that, and we're
Boba
gonna unleash
Dick.
that here in the tournament.
I do like to
Appreciate you.
call them
LG, thanks for the tier 2.
Thank you.
Dan Hearn, thanks, make some noise. Hey, you guys know what the first prize gets for this puppy?
Shin Tristan keeps spamming me. Please help.
Oh my god. I'm about to prevent you from making another donation. Alright? Maybe you should do something for him and make him feel better or something. I don't know. He doesn't like you. I don't fucking like you. I don't give a fuck.
So these players have been grinding it out, and that's something that's great about the Tekken scene. Is a lot of the time, you know, we all like to talk in the fighting game community, but the Tekken
What does
scene
first prize
grind
get?
it out constantly.
Hey, thanks, Handsome Aniki and Kumite Mami, and thanks, Webby
Let's go
Keshko.
back to Joe in the cage.
Joe's in the cage?
Here with our commentators,
In the
Steve,
Kage?
Steve,
Hash,
and
Jack
Persian,
Miller,
getting ready
Fox
to go
30
our
News.
first match
What
for
in
the
his hole?
first time Tekken 7 has ever
Thanks,
Thank
Leather
you.
Kruger.
Red Bull Kumite, Anakin versus
Woo! Versus Gan.
Kind of historic. for me, I'm
Thanks,
looking at
Evident Art.
versions of the game go head to head from 2 different regions, and both of them has
Damn.
been to the top.
He looks
talent
pissed.
on both sides of the pond. So personally,
Man, I wonder who's gambling. That's exciting. Everyone in Vegas and then walking around in the casinos and saying, hey, how's it going? And then you're like, so, you know, you up or down? And then you look at them. What do they say? Oh, I'm breaking even right now. Even, huh? Yeah, sure you are. See ya.
I think we might see a 3-way
Man, that sounds like fun.
Thank you.
Even, huh? Even, huh? I love that shit, dude. I don't gamble at all, you know, but I really love it a lot. I love it. The electricity of a casino, when I'm in a casino, dude, that shit gets me so hyped.
And you have to take into consideration all this time they've spent online, which actually teaches another side of Tekken that you really
My favorite is when people are winning by a lot and they think they came up with a system. So they'll like break the system down.
Please read.
I love that. Like, dude, I'm up. I got this figured out. It's like, oh yeah? Let me hear it. It's on. Damn, cheap Gen. Gen's one of those, man. He's cheap. He plays cheap shit. He's really good. He's fast. Everyone who's played him has said this guy plays so fast. I've played him too, actually. I forgot.
Thank you.
He ain't that fast. He's pretty good though. I forgot that he was what is this character called? Falcom?
Thank you.
I forgot he plays this character now. Damn, he's fucking getting crazy. Fuck more. That's a good one. I forgot about that. Fuck more. That's a good one. Plays fuck more. I'm gonna definitely call him that on commentary for sure. Fuck more. I like it.
Thank you.
Dude, Anakin's getting his ass kicked. Come on, man.
Keeping the pressure alive, still persisting right now with the knee.
Thank you.
Damn, jackhammers. Oh!
That's gonna hurt.
Oh.
Hey, Aris germophobic sucks wieners, what do you think?
Hey, thanks, that's my DJ.
Thank you.
And thanks, Shirley. Big smile. Thanks, Fem to God Hand. And my Brown. And you know, everybody that I missed. Radical Mind, Liquid Moon, Roger. Thanks. Come on, Anakin, wake up, man. This guy's running you over.
But the rounds are a little bit shorter at 60 seconds, right? So
Oh my god. And he's doing these cheap combos too. There you go. Okay, opportunity's knocking. Okay, run up, stop.
Smeal.
Ew. Man, that is a 14 frame punish? That's a 14 frame punish, huh? Wow, what the fuck? The guard crush lifted Jack up on his off his feet. He's a robot. Hey, maybe this guy's a robot too. You never know. They're both robots. Man, I really don't like any of these new computers. Any of these new characters. These two characters don't even look like they belong in the same game. Do they even look like they belong in the same game? Are they from the same game? Look at their clothes. They shot from a different universe. Man, Anakin's getting fucked up. Jesus, and that wall splats? It's not over. Man, he has to. There you go. Hey, this could be a lot. This could be big. A lot big. This could be a lot big. Come on, man. Oh my god, he's. Oh my god. Damn. Damn. That was ugly. He was so brave. He was so brave. Hey, wasn't that?
Gets that heart rate going up.
Hey, what's this? What's it first to? Someone said it was 2 out of 3.
Yo, guys, if you would like Gin to take it, make some noise for me one time. Those are good sports right there. Those are good sports right there. But
that was a blowout.
About my boy Anakin, make some noise if you want.
That was a blowout. I suspect that this is my guess. Like, let's say we were at a bookies, right? And I'm gambling on this shit, right? And we were talking strats. Let's say we were gambling on this. I would bet that the Korean and Japanese players are going to be so much sharper than the American players based only off of the internet infrastructure and the size of Japan and Korea. That would be my guess. Also, the fact that they could still probably practice with each other during the pandemic is going to mean they're a lot sharper. Anakin, to me, right there, looked really rusty. Not to the game itself, but to the level, to the cameras, to the, you know, like the nerves, the setting. He wasn't able to perform the way he's supposed to. He got bullied, dude. And Anakin usually is a bully type of a player. So I think that ring rust is a big factor.
Go get a selfie, bro.
I should get a selfie right now.
I think that the ring rust is going to be huge. But we'll see. We'll see how that goes. These two guys, see, this is a different story. I think both these guys, Book is from Thailand, right? Tai is from Bookland. Isn't he from Bookland?
Incredible players. Nee's been playing for a very long time. Book just as well. But I do know that Book is the Jin Kazama. He's been playing
yeah, he's from there.
But is there anything that Nee does not know about Tekken?
So I'm about to say.
Wow, nice question. That question.
I came hands
Did you hear the question Joe just asked? Is there anything, Steve? Is there anything that Nee does not know about Tekken? What do you think? Holds the microphone. That's the kind of shit that I can't handle. Nice fucking question. Fuck that question. I can't handle that shit.
That's cool too.
Nice question.
Oh, that's cute. I'm gonna go to the other end. So the fact that Nee has that much prowess, he has that much stature when it comes to the entire roster of characters, I feel like no matter what, that gives him a small advantage.
I'm actually gonna cheat because I can't see a screen and I want to see who's gonna pick.
What?
I mean, you're absolutely
Spoilers.
right. Against someone trying to counterpick.
Thanks, Rhoda. And thanks, fuck arms, legs.
What do they do?
But
recycle.
Jack Miller, Fox 30 News.
Whatever.
That was good. I mean, no, but that's a
Hey, get parried. Thanks, Antonio, Dr. Janitor. Thanks on the fridge. And everybody. Uh-oh, someone got shot. Guys, you gotta remember, nobody gives a fuck. When are you playing in the tournament? Come on, man. I don't play Tekken. I watch it. Just like you. Fuck you.
First game. I don't need an intel round. I don't need to see how you react to my main character. I'm down to go with the counter right off the jump.
Thank you.
No, that's
Anyway.
So I'm interested now. I feel like this game begins when Book picks his character.
Oh, wow.
Then we'll know how committed he is.
Nee is so serious.
Thank you.
And then Nee is going to make his
I like that.
Unless he just goes hard counter.
He means business.
He might just be like, there's nothing you're going to pick.
We're really entering chess mode right now. This first move sets the tone. This first move tells
Thanks,
us
Will Smith fan and Boris.
And maybe we're gonna see some more counter picks. I don't know. It's two
About to call
backup
that blind.
characters
I'd blind pick it. Blind pick.
Blind pick.
Book took off the headphones. He's thinking about it.
Thanks, Fried Chicken
Invisible veil.
and Bollywood Hogan.
Don't worry.
Can we grab one out the fridge?
Damn, you look so serious.
Take one.
Oh, you know what?
You
I
sure?
want to get one too.
You sure?
What's going on?
Thank you.
Yo, Nee, you gotta drink another one.
What?
I'll drink you, bro.
Let me get one of those. I like the green one. You guys ever had the green one?
See, Nee is optimal with everything. He knows exactly how many
To me,
ounces of Red Bull
I'm
he
gonna be
needs
honest with you.
to have the
Those
maximum
ones that are like green and blue, they make me wonder why they even make regular Red Bulls. Those green and blue and yellow Red Bulls, they kicked the shit out of the regular one. The regular one's like, why do they even still make this? Those green ones are top. Yeah, red. All of those are good. Pomegranate. I don't even know what fucking flavors they are. They are way better than the regular one.
We got our cuddle cores, you know what I'm saying? We got our shadows, you know. These characters, these players, excuse me, they coming from.
They all ass.
Thank you.
Because there's not a lot
hey, whatever.
that even get to sit in the ring with me and get that opportunity. Book probably has a couple times, but the fact that you have an
thanks, Huey Jackson and Lowrider and Cornered Fox. Hey, man. Thanks, guys.
And then spending the last few years, you know, in the time chamber, leveling up. You know,
Clone goes away on block.
Offline in quite some time.
Then you got the clone cooldown. Oh, you know what I bought, dude? I bought Sub-Zero masks.
Going to another unexpected pick as himself,
I bought Sub-Zero masks for fucking, you know, wearing around and shit.
What are you looking at?
I bought Sub-Zero masks.
Double smile.
I had to.
Thank you.
For sex. Yeah. I bought Sub-Zero masks for sex. I'm gonna put them on her. Keep it down.
Okay, get our flex on real quick.
Yo, rocking the classic Steve Fox.
Tom Brady, dude.
Okay, just to check the space.
And I'm coming. Keep it down.
And this is all about right now. What are you checking? Because Lydia
Thank you.
has a very solid parry that can
Lydia.
test a couple of things. It called out properly.
She doesn't look like the other new characters. She looks cool.
Thank you.
To me, when you look at Fakumar or whatever, he's an eyesore, but she fits. These two characters look like they belong in the same game, to me.
Good punish.
Thank you.
Fuck Mar. Fuck Kumar.
Goes for something small. Doesn't want to overcommit.
I think she looks cool too.
Down two. Watch the toes. Oh, I said watch the toes.
Ooh,
Back one.
the classic.
Standing up.
Good night, Harada. Damn, I forgot. I forgot all the classic side names.
Taking a few hits here and there, but really waiting it out.
Yeah, it's been such a long time since I seen Harada
Staying strong, staying true, Rage is active
and
now.
Mr. Murray.
Big counter hit right there. Spins the blue early.
Oh!
Nice interrupt there. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Spins the blue stuff down.
I knew Steve would get hype.
What a check, man. After that Rage drive, man,
Yeah, Lydia's cool.
scary sometimes.
I think she's a cool looking character.
You're not sure. You already know
She reminds me of Virtua Fighter.
The sidewalk.
She looks kind of stiff, but I think that's kind of... Is she a karate champ? Because I think karate is one of those stiff martial arts. They're real stiff. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I thought so. Well, that makes sense. She's a karate martial artist.
Down two on the follow-up.
Oh, the patience right now. The dance.
Wow.
Counter hit.
Yeah, Nee is a monster. I think Book's gonna switch. What do you think? I guess I don't know. You know, it's totally in the dark because what if Nee is only... What if Book is only a Lydia player now? I just know that historically, people always talk about how he's such a great Jin player.
Steve is just a strong pick anyway to go with.
And he's so loyal to that character. But I don't know. It's been such a long time. If you're out of the scene for a year or two, anything goes. Maybe he abandoned Jin after they nerfed him in season whatever. It's very possible. This is kind of a new era of fighting games. I don't even know what's going on in this game anymore. I haven't followed it in so long. Characters could have been nerfed like crazy.
This is the first to two in this round robin format.
Thank you for the reminder.
You know?
You don't have to rub it in, okay? I forgot, all right? I was really excited. This is Tekken, all right? But anyways, no.
The tier list and everything. Namco doesn't nerf anything? Is that true?
You know, those little parries start to come a little more.
They nerfed Kazumi, I know that. There was a time when Kazumi was in every fucking grand finals.
You are gonna have to go for that low.
I'm not complaining though. Kazumi was one of the most boring characters in the history of the game.
Down back check, interrupt, spins the blue early.
Lydia is the new Kazumi. God, you sound dumb.
Look, Knee has
She's in every top 8? Is that why? Because there has been, like, 0. Oh, you mean all of them online?
Because that's Tekken,
excuse
right?
me.
Any hit,
Yeah, bro, any
your
hit.
life bar's gone. Again, against this wall in a terrifying place,
Wow.
but we get a big hit
Interesting.
there.
Ooh,
Tries to go for a
question
punch there.
mark.
It's not gonna work out. Big combo here for
These
Book.
combos are pretty
He's
weird.
trying to get to this other wall.
Oh, it didn't stick. Oh my god.
The only time I
Knee.
think is when I'm getting up or jumping.
Wow.
Oh, good guess right there.
I don't even know how to rage. Wow.
Lots of blocks.
I was just gonna say. So it looked like on block it gave a mix-up in a stance.
Ooh, short on time, but Knee not short on patience.
And
One
are these
more
gonna be
round
2
to
O's?
take this.
Exactly. He's looking super strong right now. Just needs one more round to close this out, actually, but Book is still in this. You have a round, you're still in it.
He can turn around at any point in time, but that's the thing, man. Knee plays so solid, so consistently that you're looking for something that
Damn.
might not ever come. You're like,
He's
I know
being
this
so
is
aggressive
gonna
against
come, you know?
Steve.
But Book has definitely been
What
the
about
situation.
back one?
And really all
He's
it
not
takes is
scared.
one thing,
Ooh.
and you can get this game started.
Man, these combos are
You get a
really
chunk of
weird.
damage.
It's like she does some pop-offs before the next hit.
Nice. Book just needs to ride this momentum right now. Okay, that's fine. We'll take one of those. Hasn't been successful on the blue stuff much.
Nah, he's
It's got like taunts in her combo. Jesus. Dude, 3 O's all day.
Another 2-0 in the books. I'm just saying that's not easy to go up against Knee when you know it's Knee. This ain't a random bracket. You're going up against Knee. But this is what we're
So,
talking about, man.
Book got blown out. Anakin got blown out. It's a round robin format. So if you know what that means everybody plays against everybody, and then they tally the score at the end. So what that really means is, for example, Anakin got his ass kicked by Gen, but that doesn't mean that Anakin can't beat Gen. That just means that he's down on points. If Gen loses to everyone else and Anakin beats everyone else, he could still win the pool. That's what round robin means. And the fact that, you know, I'm assuming they're going to count score based on games, because it says game count, set count. So I think they're going to count it all the way down to games for tiebreakers. Like, how many games did you win? Which means, if that's the rule, that means that every single fucking game is so important. That's not, sometimes you know how you can, some players in a 2 out of 3 match, the first game they'll use as like a, oh, you know, intel. I'm gonna, you know, scout this guy out, see if he can break throws, whatever. And then, like, they can't do that in this scenario. You can't just go wasting a game learning about your opponent. You gotta fucking kill him. Why no Arslan Ash? Nice question, bitch. It's because TSA Nobi didn't let him in the country. He also didn't let himself in the country. That's why there's no Nobi.
Thank you.
Yeah, he couldn't. I don't know. Visa issues, I heard.
We have none other than 2 legends currently. JDCR.
It would have been great to see not only him, but some of those other guys. Like Always Horny and the whole gang. But all those guys. These guys have, these two have played each other recently a shitload. So this is probably going to be an interesting match.
I was just going to say that I admire Kotakor tremendously for the in and out game.
Bro.
The in and out game of what she does. Incredible, incredible. And I'm feeling that hat, by the way.
Yes, yes.
I'm feeling that.
The commentators stand in the ring when they play.
I saw that hat in a tweet.
Really?
I'll tell you right now.
No, they don't. They don't stand right there during the match. They leave. No, they don't. No way.
JDCR. I'm just saying.
That's crazy. Why do they do that?
So I was watching him play a couple matches in LCK.
That's hilarious. Man, that's so funny.
Yes,
That doesn't make any sense. Why don't they just stand right outside?
I like the fact this character's gotten a lot of buffs recently, so
There's not enough empty seats.
actually laid off on just a
Good
bit
one.
because Armor King seemed a little stronger. Made him stronger.
That is really weird, to be honest. That's really weird that they do all that commentating. What'd you say? They don't want to show the crowd, most likely? What does that have to do with it? Oh, you mean if they show the commentators, they'll have to show the crowd. That's what you're saying? I feel like there's a million better ways to handle that, don't you? Like, how about a commentator's booth? I don't know if they've ever, maybe they've never tried that in the history of tournaments, but it would be cool if you could get like a booth where the commentators sit that's far from the competitors. That way, you know. Anyway, never mind. Maybe that's just me thinking crazy outside the box. Forget it. You guys are just going to make fun again.
He's like, bro, it's a diamond in there. He's like, watch this.
Nah, that's a dumb idea, Eris. The commentators have to sit on the players' laps while they commentate. Sit on their faces.
Thank you.
Thanks, Names Moosh and Swanky, Rainy and Bat Guano and all the rest.
He knows it. He heard you. You're good.
All right, here we go.
All right, here we go. Starting.
Commentators don't deserve to sit. I like that. They're like devs. They don't deserve to eat. Damn, JDCT. The Beast.
Thank you.
Against the wall now, but Cuddle's not afraid.
Look.
He some buttons right now and gets in space.
Thank you.
At least on the bright side, the players are wearing good headphones, so they're probably not going to hear too much of the commentary. That's the idea. Very nice. Good start. Excuse me. That is a clean finish. Safe. Big damage.
Across the board problems, whether it's regular king or armor king, just has a problem keeping track of the character. Oh,
wow.
Big punish here.
The character, not JDCR. He's always keeping track.
Ooh,
that's why he was able to catch
bad
the sidestep.
spacing.
Nice. Ooh, the recognition there to switch up the
Woo.
attack.
What a sidestep right there by JD.
Damn, the lows. And she's good.
Why are the commentators humping the players?
Shut up, bitch. Stupid question asking motherfucker. Anyway, thanks.
Mid, 20 seconds left on the clock. Big mid. No, didn't get the combo. She dropped it.
Oh! Oh! Damn.
Trying to spin it in her face.
I'm loving the composure right
Hey, thanks for the donation, though. Just next time, shut up, will ya?
With a statement.
2 rounds straight in his first game. What a sidewalk, JDCR. Oh,
Wow! Sidestep! Korean sidestep.
Down 3. Do it again.
Fighting out of the corner again.
Oh!
Patient.
That's ridiculous.
Thank you.
Okay. Oh! Not enough cash, stranger. Oh. She's up around, though. Man, she's such a beast. She got really good.
Nice.
You can see right now, Cuddlecore getting a little more aggressive with that offense right now. She's not giving him time to set up. He knows that he's back
Too far, though. Jeez. Art of Phoenix. She a hoe, not Cuddlecore. This fucking character is a hoe.
And just applying the pressure.
Cuddlecore, not a hoe. This character, she a hoe. Wow. That is crazy. This character is cheap as fuck, dude. Try not looking at this game for like a year or two and then come back and look at fucking Art of Phoenix. That shit is outrageous. If you play Tekken, there's no way you disagree with me. That shit is an outrage. And that's what it's supposed to do. It's like, I think it's cool. I just think it's cheap. I don't think they should nerf it or anything. I just think it's like so worthy of complaining about. It's so cheap. And you know what? People been complaining about that fucking move since the history of Tekken. Since 20 years ago, I've been like hearing people bitch the same way I am about that move. They never fucking nerfed it. It's always been fucking cheap. Yeah, like this fucking dweeb in the chat's like, she needs it. Yeah, shut up, bitch. So what if she needs it? It doesn't mean I can't complain about it being cheap and you being a bitch. Who gives a fuck about whether or not she needs it? It's cheap. See that? Oh! Did you see that? Oh! While standing 4! She needs it, you little cocksucking bitch. You see that? Are you watching this shit? Those were both mids in a row. 2 of them.
Looking crispy right now. Getting so much
damn, spinning around in the air. Oh, come on. It's that online net code.
Wow, just spinning in his face.
There you go. Now he's starting to use that down 2 because down 2 works against stupid Art of Phoenix. Oh, there it is again. He got lucky. He didn't get launched.
Thank you.
Damn. Uh-oh, she's on the offense. Woo! Man, nice one. Hey, Murdoin, thanks.
Thank you.
Thanks very much, everybody that's not getting thanked. This counts. Damn, wave dash, the throw break. Another Art of Phoenix, so that was a throw. Yeah, a lot of down 2s. You're going to see a shitload of down 2s.
Thank you.
No, too far. Woo!
Back and forth right now.
Damn, this is a good match. This is a good match. There's a lot of adaptation going on. I think JDCR didn't expect that much Art of Phoenix. Wow, lots of mistakes. Lots of mistakes from both of them.
Back to that exact same position we saw from that last game.
Nice. That is so good.
Do you believe?
Thank you.
So good.
Okay.
Oh, counter hit. This is really big. Oh, really big. Oh! Oh! Clutch. Clutch. She got the clutch. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Okazumi. Ouch! Did you see the damage on that combo? Again? He tried it again. That wake-up scenario looks like it's pretty good. That while standing 4 probably beats a lot of options, and then I assume the thing that you have to do to get away from that is like stay down, which means he could probably ground grab you. It's just my guess.
I like the adjustments.
And we're seeing slowly but surely him adapting.
Seems
to
good.
The delays and the buttons and stuff.
Yes.
So we're gonna see if Core can switch up her timing here.
Thanks, Payload. Thanks, guys, for all the gifted subs and, you know, liking my stream. I'm excited too. Hey, again, we all, every one of us, owe Markman reverse Roadhead. Because if it wasn't for him, this shit would not have happened. Also, No Pants a little bit, but I don't like to give him credit because he's a bitch. But both of them, they made this shit happen. But you don't have to suck No Pants' dick.
Oh, the back 4s right there. Really checking the crouches right now. Can get a guaranteed knockdown if you can get the stunner follow-up. Oh, 4-4 neutral 2 once again. Now you see the back dashes from Core to get out of that down 4-2 range. Oh, double down 3.
But answering back, sending some lows back as well. Nice duck. And again, abusing the toes right now.
Man, lots of pokes.
Oh,
Wow.
that's gonna be
It's like he knew that was going to happen. He crouched in early. Okay, here's that scenario again. Wow, he really goes for that while standing 4 a lot. It's probably the most, it's probably the safest and best option unless you have a hard read.
Especially that Cali roll.
Wow.
Nice call out by Core, gets the low parry.
That low parry was definitely huge because she's going to get great positioning here, and she's going to put JDCR on notice. She's ready for those lows, too.
Second hit.
Finishing the string right there. Or adding another hit to the string, I should say. Down 3s.
Just kicking the shins in.
Right? You got to check the ankles. The digital ankles. You got to make sure they're okay.
Everyone's ankles are broken,
Look,
Steve.
I'm just saying, man. Oh, wow. Going for the low once again.
Hey, is it too loud?
Oh, wave 4-4-4. Oh, my God.
Is it too loud?
Oh, the sabo. Oh, Joe, see, even you were surprised. Oh, my God.
Most people saying no, one asshole saying yes. Get him! I turned it down a little smidge.
One more round for JDCR here, but Kodocore is definitely not out of it. Let's see what kind of adjustments we can make, but the spacing is really...
Damn, dude. JDCR turned it up like crazy. Those Art of Phoenixes were working early on, but he adjusted. He's got a big lead now. She needs a miracle of the Christmas variety. The sub sound is loud though. Shut up, bitch. I didn't fuss and ask about that.
You're definitely going to get a better read on it. And look how slow they're going at this point in time, man. And
you heard me.
is willing to sit there and wait. He has the life lead. About 25 seconds left on the clock.
I thought I'd stick with it.
Thank you.
Frustrating. Oh, yeah, that was nice. Oh, that's nice. Ah, she didn't fall for it.
And again, the shins.
Damn, man, that really turned around. It started off so neck and neck, but he pulled away.
In this round robin format, every game
they are inside the fucking cage. Everyone's in there. You know, in the UFC, the only guy in there is the ref. Right? And that's it. Even the cameraman have to stand outside, but in this, they got everyone's in there. The cameraman.
Incredible.
They got the 3 commentators. They got a fridge. Yeah, the whole gang is in there. The crowd should be in there too. Why not?
But Kodocore is going to have 1 and JDCR with 2, which is going to play a big role towards the score like we mentioned before. But let's take a look at some of these replays because we saw
that was close at first.
Yeah, slow and steady wins the race, I felt like. Because Kodocore really likes to get in there and really put the pace.
Break time, pendejo. Hey, we're in it for the long haul. This thing is supposed to be long. This shit's gonna be going on for 5 or 6 hours. Okay? I'm gonna do my best to hang in there. Because I spent the day at my mom's house hunting wasps. And I didn't have the appropriate weaponry. So it was not easy. And I'm a little tuckered out. I'll be honest. But I'm going to hang in there. Let's not overexert too early. Hey, thanks, Kuronoa. Thanks very much for the 20 gifted sub. Hey, Rip. Thanks. Aren't you, like, there?
That really comes down to superior positioning, spacing, and reads on the opponent overall.
Alright. Thanks. Thanks, Gigaton Punch. Aren't you supposed to be in the crowd? This guy's in his hotel room watching the stream. Thanks, JDMR. Hazy Woods. JDMR. Thanks, Tony Godskills.
At least that one game is there to pad it, you know?
Exactly. And something else that was really interesting about that match is how
MR is a classic.
came into play, whether it be damage, whether it be keeping someone in the box, keeping them pinned, or how we saw even Kodocore fight off of the wall and getting more real estate. That's really important.
This is what I was talking about with the round start, which picking stages.
Small talk. How big of a break? There is no break.
And she does have good
I'm gonna have to take the breaks at the appropriate times myself. I don't know. I want to watch this match though.
But you got to get there first. And JD was like, I know exactly what you want to do, and I don't want to go to the corner.
Joe, what do you want to do? Because I see 2 players sitting here looking like they're ready to throw down.
I'm trying to see some Akuma. You know, I'm a Street Fighter player at heart. At heart. I mean, I love Tekken is actually probably my favorite fighting game right now. I love Tekken.
All 3 of these guys are really short, by the way. All 3 of them are really short. Maybe that's why they picked them.
We got Super Akuma.
I think that's why they're all in there together. Because if there was like a regular human there, they would tower over them. All 3 of those guys are making eye contact. Hey, Ricksta, you need to be in there, man. Dude, if you were in there, that would be a match made in heaven.
the likes of Chanel,
Thank
very
you.
own knee, all under that house right there. So you know Infested.
This is my guy. This is my guy. My money's on this guy. I never heard of him, and that makes him dangerous. What's his name again? Digestion or some shit?
In my life, there's not one. Literally not one. So the fact that Infested came out of those shark-infested waters, my boy Rip was over there playing as well. We had Avery in there as well. Like, there were people trying to get into this bracket, and this made it out. So you know Infested bringing something.
What's his real name?
Infested's bringing something.
Infested?
He was stacked, and even Shadow
I
said
thought
he was in
that
it
it was...
some shout outs to Shadow because he said
What is it?
that we're
Infection?
gonna make it out, and he was 100% correct.
Wow. Hey,
This guy's name is Top.
that sometimes.
You can't even remember that
Thank
shit.
you.
Infested?
One of the strongest players out there. I remember him winning matches in 2019, I think it was at the beginning, and it really did not just put his region on
Congestion.
but it really reflects what
His
kind
name
of
is
talent
Congestion?
to display over there.
Sammy, what are you doing, my friend? Shut up. Don't tell me how to drive.
New job.
Infested. Man, we were way off.
I mean, you know,
Digestion. Damn. We were not even close. Oh, fuck. Not even close.
I think that's a pretty good idea.
You guys are fucking morons.
Take that to know, you know, if you
Not even close.
No. We got two happening right now, Steve.
he's getting
You
smoked.
look away for a second. His last
Infested.
anyway.
He's my guy.
it's okay.
Oh, Super Akuma's sick too.
Yeah, right.
These are both cheap characters. What is Akuma wearing?
Pressure, even though
Is that a custom costume? Pajamas? That looks like he bought that shit on Amazon. Speaking of which, I just recently bought Sub-Zero masks. So I can wear them to the bank and shit. Sub-Zero masks. I did. They're sick. I think the same store that I bought them from sells this Akuma pajama outfit.
Okay. Just blatant low right there.
We need a percentage counter on round ending.
Woo!
'Cause it's how-
Damn, he's brave.
Keep it in your head. That's
I like that about Super Akuma. He plays brave even if he's playing against someone good. He just plays brave.
I like the Tatsu mix-up, little focus.
He believes in his character, which is important. Damn, look at this.
The checks
Ingestion.
invested all the way from Korea, though. Somebody was asking me about this, like, how good is this tournament? I'm like, bro, far and wide people came to get this spot. My man came from Korea, and he already had a jersey on.
Damn, I
was
like the
no
pace of
man
this
business.
match.
Get off of
Both players are patient.
It's just another day in the office
My
for some of
sage am
these
congested.
players who play against the best
Hey,
all
thanks.
the time, and now they get to put on a show for us.
Yo, look, my man's solid right now with the offense.
Ooh.
Meter. Back two, blocked. Infested. In a bad position, back to the wall.
Uh-oh, not safe. Oh! Oh my god, that was tight.
Bro, if that
That was
Dragon Punch
tight.
would've got through, I clutched my chest something crazy. I thought I was having a stroke.
My
1-1 round count.
Honestly,
Shit
I don't know
got
if it's
serious.
on the screen, but we're looking real 2D right now.
Right?
Looking real 2D right
I can't wait to get those Sub-Zero masks.
It's that,
now. Sidestep who? I don't know.
right?
I got some low forward fireball to throw. That's what I did. Oh, into
Uh-oh.
the focus attack. We're on the wall.
What? Nice way. Oh! The classic? Viva la France? Ugh. I was about to kind of like, you know, make some shit up about how that's a setup, but then he goes and drops again.
The longest
Double.
place in Tekken.
And he still wins the round? Alright, alright.
One round away. Alright, trying to catch some pokes without focus.
Damn, man, I was planning on rooting for Infested, but I don't like that character choice. Is this the character he always uses? Fuck more.
Hits a little funny,
Fuck
but it's
more.
okay. We take extra damage for fun, and now we got.
Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
We love it. We love it.
Oh. Wow.
Thank you.
Damn! The Kara Demon too? It's not enough cash though. Look at the damage of this combo. Look at the damage of the fucking combo.
What life bar, Steve? What life bar? It's gone.
Look at. Hey! Alright! That was good! Hey, look at this guy. He's even impressed.
Go.
Look at that. Hey, man. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Red Bull
That's sick.
Look, he gets powered up. Other people get powered up by winning. No. Once you hit somebody with a combo like that, you're like, oh, damn, I'm nice.
I am godlike.
You know the other person's like, damn, he's nice.
Super Akuma.
Can't say no to that.
Up one game. Thanks Carnage and Usojin. Gigazord. Thanks very much Judge and Marcus. Quantum Typhoon. Thanks Agata Takashita. Oh no. Nice try. Thanks Slime Knight for gifting subs. Happy Big Friday, everybody. Sorry I didn't thank everyone. But it counts. Thanks. Uh-oh. This guy's pissed. He did not like that shit at all. What the fuck, dude? Hey, Super Akuma, get it together. That was an ugly round. Shake it off. He got really aggressive. Ingested did. But now, Super Akuma is getting aggressive. This is a pissing competition. For sure. Oh, is that necessary? Was that necessary? Teabagging? Not against ingestion. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Oh my god. What was that, dude? What was that? He used up all his skills in the first fucking game. All of them? You're not even gonna leave any more skills left for the rest? Sprinting a marathon, huh?
Oh, this last round.
Yes, it is. Invested is trying to tie this.
Oh man, he got lucky.
Just doing Akuma.
Nice duck.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yo, Super Akuma, please.
You're telling me you gotta sit in the ring and listen to Tasty Steve go, in your ear while you're dealing with digestion over here? Oh my god, dude. How are you gonna make the players listen to this guy saying the whole time in your ear?
Ooh, big nasty hooks. You saw like
You see what I mean, dude? And he's always doing moves and shit. You know you don't see him on camera all the time, but this motherfucker does that shit all the time. It's not like he's on camera. He he behaves that way. So you got this guy jumping around doing karate kicks right next to you in the ring, you know? Shit's not easy to deal with.
Akuma versus Fake Humor.
Hey, alright, thanks Shiba whatever. And Tasty Beeve, thanks.
We're seeing him use these limbs and use this long range in such great ways.
Counter hit, nice spacing. Man, Super Akuma got fucked up the last game. Bad. Nice punish. That he opened his mouth. Did you see it? He opened his mouth.
Too bad, man. I just stopped smoking yesterday.
You got this infiltration.
Hey, thanks.
Oh my god. 4-3 answer back. Lots of blocks done down 4-1-2.
Man, this guy did not like the first game. Infested is buff.
Oh, they trade. Yo.
Infested making the most out of that trade there. But a Super Akuma
what the hell?
In there, getting these jumps in.
Demon flip throw.
These demon flips.
Okay.
True Akuma things
Don't give up.
right now.
The pace has slowed down a little. Oh! I thought that would be a wall bounce. Uh-oh. Is he gonna land? No. That's gonna hurt. But he's still not gonna have the lead, right? Wow, that didn't do shit. That didn't do a lot of damage at all. Maybe because his life bar is so, like, he has so much health left. Uh-oh. Ah, what a fucking moron. What the fuck? Ah.
Indigestion is using a fight stick with me on the front.
Hey, alright. What does his dick taste like?
Incested.
Hey, thanks.
Alright, a little trade resets the neutral. It's better than a trade not in your favor.
Ares fans, am I right?
Spacing now that Infested is giving him. He's like, yo, you know what? I'm not trying to deal with none of these whip punishes. I'm not trying to give you no more damage. I'm backing up.
Man, Super Akuma started off so strong. Okay. This should be like bullshit damage. Oh, he didn't break the wall. Okay. Wow, he got lucky. He got unlucky at the wall, but he got lucky there. Anyway, no problem.
Kept his composure and still in this.
Wow.
Okay.
The longest legs I've ever seen.
Yeah, this character, he's cheap. You can tell he's cheap because he's got the reach. His arms and legs.
Oh, nice punish. If Vested wins
Wow.
this round,
He had enough.
Vested wins this round.
Wow.
Oh, here we go.
Oh,
The drop.
mistake.
Could've been worse, it could've been worse.
You can't make that kind of mistake.
Still in this, still
That's
in
a
this.
game winner. He dropped the game winner.
Scary.
Yo, 20 seconds left on the clock.
Was that a guaranteed punish, or was that a guess?
Patience. That patience
Right
comes
there.
to a head.
Jab DP, the classic. The
Oh my
classic.
God.
That was
this is the
punished?
final round. Let's
Nice,
go.
thanks.
Final.
Good block. Ah, that was a whiff. Oh, shit. Oh, nice combo. That was an Eris combo.
Thank you.
Oh, okay. Super Akuma successfully fighting out of the corner.
Yo, final round though.
Final round. It is so close.
Bro, peep the spacing. Just about 30 seconds left on the clock right now.
It's a battle of attrition. Who's gonna make the unsafe play first?
Spins that meter,
Thank
not gonna
you.
have access to anything big now.
This
That
is
was important.
crazy.
The fact that he spent that part of the meter
Final
makes it look like
round.
he's all in.
Oh! Oh, he didn't have any meter to turn it into anything. Punish that!
Again. Needs to play it safe here.
Woo! Damn! Super Akuma! You know I started that match off rooting for Ingestion, but because I don't like looking at that character, I had to switch it up. Vive la France! Nice work. That was crazy. Because Super Akuma went from playing really well to playing really shitty, and then he pulled it together at the end.
Solid enough to make sure even a
Oh, you.
That's how you know
That was a good game.
Super Akuma, man.
Yes, the most super.
Thanks very much, Offline. The Can tournaments. Are Tekken fans cool again? That's first of all, let me just break it down for you. In order for them to be cool again, they would have had to have been cool ever in the first fucking place. So, I guess the question is invalid. Yeah, what do you mean again? Stupid bitch. Fuck you. Thanks, they boy Cardi. And thanks,
Thank you.
Haku Fufe and Loco whatever. Thanks. These names suck. Thanks, Super Akumite, Mudaload, JOI of Fighters.
Maybe we could go about, you know, the
Thanks.
process of how it's randomly selected.
Hey, nice fucking nose. What the fuck is that nose hanging out? Why don't you just hang your dick out? Why are you even wearing that thing? He just wants to look like a jerk. That's his thing. He just wants to, he's doing that shit on purpose. He's the type that hangs his nose out. He's a nose hanger.
I wouldn't be surprised if ultimately like the champion came out of Pool B.
For sure.
Feeling so right now, not the best start, of course, to lose your first game in a round robin. The scores, the numbers, they all matter. So definitely a wake-up call. Again, I knew what I was in for. Fast fighter.
He's that type.
Hungry fighter with quick eyes. Up until, you know, that match, he had beaten me in tournament. So I know what
In public. Thank you. He's hanging that shit open in public.
Well, you know, we saw the...
What a troll. He's talking into a microphone through a mask. You would think he talks with his fucking nose with this configuration.
The trophy's mine!
ATP suspect.
This guy's fucking microphone and mask configuration doesn't add up. Why is the nose exposed when you talk with your mouth?
Actually swapped that out recently. I've been playing a lot on stick. You know, I don't know, maybe Tekken 8, Tekken 9.
Hey, thanks very much, Kirchise and Siernian.
You know, switch over and assume that's going to be good. But
thanks, Mike and Walt and Award Show, Don Quixote, Galvanize, Jonah. Hey, maybe I should take a break now. Thanks, Mont Pete. This is a good time for a break because these two are just hanging their noses out. I'm going to take a break. You guys listen to this shit. I'll be back whenever I'm ready. That's me.
Thank you.
That's that.
Good luck with the rest
There we
of
go.
the
I'll be back. Be
tournament. All
cool.
the way, we have Anakin, the man behind the Tekken Mansion, bringing you so much talent here in the FGC.
AOC is the #1 gaming monitor brand worldwide. Our gaming monitors are backed up by the best industry-leading respawn warranty, which provides up to 4 years coverage and includes advanced replacement, a 0 dead pixel guarantee, and even accidental damage coverage. Shout outs to AOC, they've been holding us down all tournament. What's good? I'm gonna need Z to hold. Well, actually, I'll get it. You will get it for a second, you know what I'm saying? Because they're gonna holler at us real quick. So big ups to, once again, Red Bull Kumite for holding us down all weekend. We got some hot Tekken 7 action already, Z. We've seen it. Pool A has had some action. Pool B, we've seen some Titans battle it out. We've seen some BS take place. How you feeling?
As a 2D fan, I am happy to see the characters doing well. I did not see any sidestepping into the 3D Z-axis. It was fought firmly there in the 2D plane. Happy, just a little bias there from my background.
Exactly, Ryan. We'll get to the Pool B where that Akuma was running rough shot in a little bit, but the Pool A standings goes as follows, right? Nii and Gen stepping up to the plate big. Not only do they get their set counts 1-0, but not dropping a game in the process. That's huge. Now, Book and Anakin are going to have to be fighting for their lives for the rest of the standings.
2-0. That's going to be huge. Again, every round, every match counts against the head-to-head if we were to get into a tiebreaker. But again, Nii with a firm lead right now.
Indeed, indeed. And I actually have some replays from that Pool A with our boys Astro Analysis. And I need my man to hold this real quick. So this is at actually Gen versus Anakin, right? This is one of the very first matches we saw today. And I just wanted to break down some basic Tekken stuff here, right? So we got Anakin waking up with a big launch, right? So he's going to be able to take his opponent all the way to the corner. And really, I want to highlight from here what Anakin does specifically to try to open his opponent up, right? So we're going to see him try to check these ankles down here. You see the shins, the knees. He's going to try to lotion them bad boys up. So look, gonna just chip away at him, a couple of two, right? And what that is meant to do again is to get him to duck, right? The life lead is getting to about even. He's got to start worrying about these little chips. So Anakin bets big. He goes with a back one that's a mid, which will launch the opponent if they're ducking. However, again, very disciplined here. Blocks, punishes, and gets the win, right? So even despite getting some little chipped health down, he didn't actually give in completely. So this is a good stuff from Gen, just showing his discipline, showing his defense. And I actually didn't know that this was his first time beating Anakin in tournament.
Well, you know, that is a thing when you've got the monkey off your back, so to speak, to exercise the demon that has been really pestering, really bullying you in tournaments past. It has to be so exhilarating and a freeing feeling.
Yes, indeed. And then I want to actually, I think this might have been the closeout of the set. Yes, indeed. So this was just Gen showing Gen things, right? Showing how confident he's been and really what's led up to this point in the matches. He's been so dominant that you can see Anakin just doesn't want to do anything, right? You see, as he's approaching here, just crouch dashing at him, and Anakin doesn't want to press a button because Gen has been so right so many times. And at that very last moment, you just get caught flinching because that's how it goes, right? You can't just watch your opponent just sit there in your face for that long. And of course, Gen gets the big rage drive and then closes it out once again. So really, that's just a classic Tekken conditioning and shows what you can get away with when you've been so right so many times.
I'd like to say that the most intimidating thing in all of fighting games is to have someone wave dashing in your face. Your fingers are paralyzed. You don't know what to do. And then they just explode on you with some electric or a knee to the face. That is going to be a really crippling moment in the psyche.
Yeah, I caught him flinching at the exact wrong moment. So that's unfortunate. But let's move on to Pool B, where we saw a lot of BS characters, bro. We got the Akuma, the Ling, the Fakuram, and of course, we got the JDCR, keeping it classy with the Armor King. That's my boy.
Okay,
you know
mid-tier. Of course, the Pool B, I think you're suggesting that it was infested with those high-tier characters.
Yeah, oh man, I see you. See, I most definitely. Super Akuma clutching it out, right? You can see this is a much closer round one, round two, match one, match two of the Pool B because we got 2-1 game counts on both sides. So Cuddle Core was very close. We saw JDCR, so that veteran resilience that he's known for and really brought the set back. But honestly, what we were most enthralled with was that Super Akuma. So I know we got a replay on deck with that as well to just show how outstanding he is on the character. So we're going to cue that up in a minute as well. But we got Cuddle Core and Infested coming up. JDCR and Super Akuma for the next round of action here. But it looks like I want to see it. I want to see that Akuma Z because I know you've been calling for it. You were even harkening back against the Fakuram and the Muay Thai. It looked a little Sagadish. But here, look at this, bro. Look at this. The focus attack really harkening back to your background specifically, Z. Getting him off the wall to make sure he optimizes it cleanly.
That's a Street Fighter combo. If you flatten this all, this is a 2D game.
Right there. Hit him with the Raging Demon, put him on a pixel of health. And yeah, from that point on, it was just all Super Akuma all day. Oh, what a block. Yeah, and then the clutch duck right there. That's just knowledge of the character, right?
Poof.
Obviously, that second hit of that string is going to be a high.
Someone in the chat room said that said that Ringe has the sideshow Bob haircut. That got me pretty
He
good.
doesn't hide it. It's in his name. He's not trying to trick anyone. He puts it out there. Let's go
Put a
with Joe in the
fucking
cage for more
bone, Cecil or whatever the fuck his name is.
Thank you, Ringe, for the
Got me
analytics.
pretty
But
good
we are
there,
back
kid.
Down here with, again, my hero. My hero is here. Now, this is also, speaking of that, before we do anything, this is a very important match because I believe both of these players have the same score.
I'm excited.
They both have 2-0. And
That was cool because during that break I was thinking, man, I can't wait to watch more. This is fun so far. But I still have a bunch of energy. Who knows how I'll be singing a different tune in an hour or two. This shit's gonna be a while. Round robin for 8 players, especially if you're gonna have a bunch of, like, you know, this kind of shit in between. It's gonna take a while.
Oh, it's going down. The players are looking
You know, you guys are mentioning the crowd like you or like it's a bad thing, but isn't that a good thing that there's no crowd? I think that's a good thing.
Stepping down from the analysis for some
I think it's pretty cool. It's making me feel pretty good. Like if there was 1,000 people in there with all of them with their fucking dicks hanging out like Z, I don't know if I would love that. Just saying.
Tournaments at a very young age. For one reason or another, had to step away from the scene, but he's been back with a vengeance. And Nee, I mean, this man never left.
Yeah, dangling say jams everywhere.
And he's always got something prepared for a specific matchup. We saw the Steve Fox first. Now we got the
Thank you.
the character that he's put in many.
It's cool that Gen is playing Lydia.
He's one of those players that even if he plays against the same character, he might not use the same
So
character he
funny.
used against someone else.
Every time I think about Lydia, I remember the Lydia belt. I want to pay attention though. This is going to be interesting.
Thank you.
Wow, aggressive.
Exactly, whipping out the Devil Jin here.
Last I remember, they nerfed Devil Jin a lot. He's probably still really good though.
Just a little bit.
Excuse me.
You know, it's one of the interesting things about
Wow.
being in the cage next to the players.
Weird
really feel
combo.
The aura, the atmosphere, the electricity coming off them. Gen is hyper focused right now. Ooh,
Oh, wow. Wow, wasn't that... Hey, doesn't a shoulder charge like that have armor on it? Or am I tripping?
In rage, Nee is not afraid to still apply that pressure most times, which is super interesting to see.
They undid all his nerfs? I'm surprised that that didn't get armor.
Thank you.
Gin trying to set him up, but he
Good
stayed on the
punish.
ground.
Man, that's her hop kick, huh? The only cool thing about Negan is this stage. I like this stage. It looks cool.
Times to take his turn. Always ready to steal the momentum back at a given's notice.
To me, this looks like a next-gen Tekken stage. Like, 10 years ago, if I could see this, I'd be like, this stage is amazing. This is the future. To me, this looks like a next-gen Tekken stage.
Oh, big block with no punish right there.
No punish at all.
Rare to see Nee let such an opportunity pass him by. At this point, we're going to settle back into the neutral.
Wow.
Oh, let me stop. Electric Wing Godfist rearing his head.
Nee was almost letting him get comfortable there before he let it rip. Rage
Wow.
drive active from Gin's side.
Man, it's amazing. I want you to focus on the contrast between the way Gen was bullying Anakin and the way he's not able to bully Nee. He's just like failing at bullying in any way. Nee is just standing up.
Yes, great positioning here as well.
He's not allowing it.
Locked up in this corner, trying to get out.
This is the same guy that just kicked the shit out of Anakin really, like, decisively. Of course, I gotta emphasize the ring rust. I think ring rust is such a huge factor. If you've ever played in a tournament, you know that there's something special about what happens to your, like, all your systems when you're in a tournament with, you know, a stage and commentators. It's something that it's very hard to explain unless you've experienced it yourself. Yeah, system failure. It's a lot like system failure. Everything goes haywire. The only way to solve that problem is to do it repeatedly. And once you do it repeatedly, then you learn how to, even though you feel that way, you can still operate. Like a fucking, you know, like in the movies. Like instantly your response is to shoot him in the fucking head and he's dead. Instantly. That's how it will be, even if you're under stress. But you have to do it over and over. And that's why the fact that these guys haven't done that in so long, it makes them unable to do that. Unable to deal with the system failure. Yeah, give him the Alec Baldwin. Instantly.
Thank you.
Of course. Ooh. If I'm not mistaken, this was really the character he returned to prominence on.
Ooh. And a perfect out of the gate after the character switch.
Cheap character.
Already coming out, showing
It's a cheap character.
Sometimes the best defense is a good offense. He doesn't let me play. He's got nothing to worry about.
Just making great use of those limbs right now, trying to find the perfect spacing.
Wow.
Ooh, the elbow there coming out.
So that's a mid-high, and he could cancel the high with a stance, it looks like.
I'm not sure if he was a little bit late on it or it was just a check. Oh, looking for the electric wing offense. I was going to say, he might start to get a little bit antsy, want to look for some big hit, a hell sweep or a wind god fist, but right now,
mid-high low.
Everything down.
Thank you.
Looking in control right now, got his back.
Wow.
And the elbow.
Fuck Mar, dude. This guy's a beast. Turn it around like crazy. Let's see the response from Knee.
But right now, again, it's looking
Man, he's hesitating more. Nice. What the fuck? Dude, Gen is partying right now. Did you see that? That movement that Gen did there was like a message. I never heard of you. That's what that was saying right there. That little shimmy he did, that was the I never heard of you. Who the hell are you? He's feeling confident right now. Aha! That was a mistake. Let's see if Nee can bring it back. Yeah, he's basically saying I don't scare. I don't scare. Ugh.
Able to get a counter hit again, going with a quick compact button after the block. But
Thank you.
You heard Steve talk about it earlier. Any type of a Fakuram health bar is all he needs, right? His comeback capability is out of this world.
Absolutely. Look at that.
Jesus.
Right now.
Took the lead with one combo. Knee on the back foot.
Thank you.
Well, again, yeah, still going for the hell sweeps.
Damn, man. Knee's defense is crazy.
There it is. Tries to go for the rage drive hell sweep again. Was
ouch.
ready. Despite
1-1.
really shying away from the lows for most of that set, he tried to get a big rage drive hell sweep.
Knee, like, when he's defending, it almost feels like in the movies, you know, like the way they block 10 things before they attack. It feels like Knee does that shit on purpose. Like he'll block, duck, backdash, sidestep, but he doesn't even take his turn. He's waiting. Dodging all that shit, waiting for the right moment. He moves in such a crisp way where he's like a, you know, what's that fucking guy's name? Conor McGregor or whatever? No, that's not. You know, Floyd. Floyd, he's like Floyd.
We got a real MMA match now. We got boxing.
Floyd Maygregor.
Thank you.
We out here. Let's see what will prove superior, the elbows and the knees or the fists. The old school.
I mean, we're in this cage for a reason. We're seeing all types of fighting styles, whether it's the character or the
switch.
And it is
Thank
close.
you.
It's looking good. This is game number 3, the final game in the set.
It's definitely a knee. You see both players showing a lot of respect to each other out of the gate. Nobody's swinging with anything big. See, first strike. It's just a
Thank you.
crouch for.
Hey, thanks for all the subs, everybody.
It's the patience right now.
Sorry you're not individually getting thanked, but it still counts.
Nobody wants to
Thanks.
make the first move when both players are being very careful. See this compact, just the Sonic thing punishes.
Oh, shit. Between the cheeks?
Down the perfect opening, gets the kill
That sounds like a dangerous string to do then. Maybe there are options.
It really tipped over in Knee's favor there.
Oh boy.
I was just gonna talk about why I like Knee so much on Steve Fox and these type of matchups, but we'll hold on for that.
And the damage.
Absolutely, because
The
Gin
damage.
came out with a powerful start this round. Can Knee
That
find
is
out?
cheap.
It's not looking good so
He could have
far.
touched the wall, I think. I saw that in the earlier match.
Had him lost in the
Cheap.
sauce on the string and then just back-to-back lows. Because he really needs to prevent that type of pace. What we saw in that first round was a lot slower. He was just able to get some Sonic fake punishes, a couple of open-ups here, a big back one to close it out. That's the pace he needs.
Jesus. Cool combo. Man, that was tight.
We're gonna go for another nice little
What?
jump to
Oh.
the other side.
Damn, Knee is kicking the shit out again now.
I'm telling you.
The Steve
people
switch.
are getting hit by stuff, and when they do, they're like, I gotta perfect you now. I have to.
Finding his groove. We've already seen a couple of perfects in this tournament for Tekken.
Wow. Did you see that? Backdash, crouch, stand up, punish.
And this corner has been absolutely devastating for everyone who's in it.
Oh man. He's dead. Is he dead? Almost. Nah, he can't make this comeback. No. Jesus, dude. Knee's pretty good.
That's important for Gen though, right? Because he put a game
Pretty
on the
good,
board
pretty
regardless,
good.
And we started in that first two matches.
Sideshow Bob.
2-0s from both sides. 4 games, 4.
Sideshow Bob Harold was a pretty good one. I'll give it up.
Already putting some points on the board. He's gonna be looking good despite that loss. And of course, Knee, I mean, he's looking like the monster that we know he is.
Give it up. Hey, thanks for all the generosity, everybody. I really do. I mean, every day I appreciate it. Thanks.
Thank you.
Thanks for gifting subs, Recon. Thanks, Kumite and Matt420. Lord 7.
Thank you.
All of you guys. Thanks. There's a shitload of you. Thanks, Yorsam.
He's got a lot of quick buttons. The back one is such a huge reward when you actually land it. And he always finds that rhythm when he can interrupt his opponent and really make him pay dearly for it.
Thank you.
Yeah, Anakin, and wait a minute. So Book and Anakin are tied right now, right? Did I see that right? I glanced. So yeah, Book and Anakin are tied up. Why are you saying no and some people are saying yeah?
I really felt the focus just radiating off of Gen. So he switched to
I guess it's not as clear as yeah, tied at 0. They're tied at 0. So they're gonna need to duke it, I think.
A better pace with a better character for his style.
Did you see everyone's pissed off about the GTA remastery? Remastery? Shut up, bitch. Yeah, I heard. Remastery.
I'm actually really excited for this match for a few reasons. One, because I love watching Anakin play. But besides that, this is actually an
That's a good one. I like it.
detrimental match because they
I like that one.
have the same score.
Yes.
They both have the same score. So Book and Anakin both on the same score. 0-2 for both of them. So one of these guys is going to be certainly.
Yeah, I heard it like got really like the lowest game score in history or some shit on Metacritic. User review score. It's like below a 1. Minus, it's like between 0 and a 1. Which is more than we could say about these two players.
Not even the one game. Even the one game
But still not very impressive.
So we're going to see some dominance here, or at least, try to exert some dominance. Or maybe some.
Oh, I guess between 0 and 1 is 0. Whatever, man. Fuck math.
Your opponent doesn't gain any momentum to try to break them mentally in the beginning, put them on tilt for the rest of the set. We'll see, man. I'm not sure.
Thanks, Can't Stand It. And Marlo, what up, dude? Thanks for all the subs. You know there are people who are 101-month subs now?
I mean, it's going to be a good one for sure. And it really
That's crazy.
shows the
Thanks.
importance of the first round. It really sets the tone for how hard you're going to have to work for the rest of the tournament, even getting into the top 4. It's like we're not even close to thinking about top 4 right now because there's a lot of work to do from all of our players in the group standings.
Thanks to Roosta. They're old as fuck. Dude, you know the craziest thing? There are tons of people who started watching me when they were like 15, and that was like 10 years ago, and now they're like 25 and graduated from college and are now teachers or whatever, fucking firemen or doctors. That's like a lot of people. It's pretty common. Isn't that nuts?
That's where I fell in love with him as a player. I'm a big Jin fan myself, but of course he's been putting on the bench for now for the Lydias, the Leroys, the Fakurams. I understand.
Thanks, Floating Jay and Darusta. Thanks, Remasterbatory. Almost. Anakin needs to get his shit together after that. What the? Hey, is that high? Or maybe they made it mid. I don't even fucking know anymore. They made it mid? Okay. Or maybe it always was mid. I don't fucking know. I thought you could duck the second hit.
You know, I like the way that he uses the jackhammer to sidestep after, but gets hit with the kicks. Book's been very consistent with that, and now we're in the corner.
Yeah, but he's able to guess right correctly.
Wow.
Oh, no, but again, Book has been really on point with the hop kicks, son.
Yes.
Thank you.
Thanks, Mighty Enchilada.
He's really found in these moments where a lot of his
Is that outfit for Jack a default? What the fuck is that shirt?
Jack gets a lot of mileage off the down back
Stupid.
so that's a great option to go.
Got it at Hot Topic in the girls section.
The trade.
Yeah, it was good for Book, but still Anakin able to recover quickly, kind of keep it neutral for now.
Jesus, what the fuck is this?
Again, Jack, one of the big bodies, right? Not the best mobility.
That's a punish.
Ooh.
Oh shit! All right, I was about to start getting pissed at Anakin, but at least he woke up a little.
The win for the round, tying it up.
That's what I'm talking about.
Wow, nice whiff punish. That was awesome.
And get starting filling the groove. Big cash out at the wall as well. Some nice damage. Even attack on little down one.
So fast.
Again with it.
That was no good.
Ooh,
That's gonna hurt.
Too many times.
Oh, he got lucky. Big body Jack. Sometimes he slips off the wall. He's got a weird robot body. He's lubed. He's oiled.
Still no Anakin alive. He has his race drive available as well.
What in the fuck? Was that a... What? Bullied. Oh, just blocked, dude. It looked like he ducked and then he blocked. I wonder what he did. Maybe he did that stupid low. Nice whiff punish again. That was good. Oh, blue spark. Okay. Good block. Okay. Keep it together.
Clean punish. We're going to the last round of the first game in this set.
Wow, that's... So they probably made that more linear. Because that didn't even look like it was possible. Jackhammer used to never allow that kind of shit.
Great choice here again with the down back one. We're doing a little dance now because it's still pretty close on the life lead and it is the last round.
I love the switch up to the jackhammer right there, really trying to catch a
ball. Oh boy. That's not good, but is he gonna get... Oh, Christmas Miracle, don't fuck this up.
Here we go, answering back with
wow. Yes. Yeah, that was fucking good. Okay. So the problem here is that Book is about to wake up with rage, and that's not good. But he just perfect. He got rid of the rage. Man, that was brave. That was brave. But you could see Anakin starting to get his confidence back. That was brave. You have to have big fucking balls to just walk up and do a low at the end of the round against some Book shit. Book loves to do all kinds of wild strats. You gotta be brave. That was nice.
So we're gonna see, did we get a stage switch?
Damn, licking his lips, getting trill.
Here today, we shall see. The Lydia looked good. It was a very close set, so we're not seeing any type of character switch. Just going to a different stage.
He finna eat.
Ooh. Yeah, you're right. Like he was still doing really well with Lydia. He was landing so many hop kicks, but
Thanks, Mighty Enchilada.
Now, closing out a round, I think, is harder than anything else in this game because any little hit, any misread of defense blocks the launch this time off start. That's a great first play for Book this time around, but still taking a lot of hits here and there. Nickel and diming and down to half health, and there's the kick again.
And Book's gonna even up all that nickel and diming with that big payoff.
What in the fuck, dude? What the fuck is he doing? That shit sucks. He must have done that on accident, right? That had to have been a mistake. That move sucks ass. You only use shit like that when you're styling on him. You think he's styling on him? That must have been a mistake. You can't misinput that? I'm just giving him the benefit of the doubt. I mean, he's a pad player. Maybe a backdash against the wall. Fat thumb. That could have been an input mistake.
So good at finding those openings, finding the opportunity to steal back some of that damage.
Once again, just a harassment coming out from Anakin.
Wow, nice. Oh, mistake. He dropped the blue spark uppercut. There you go. You don't scare. Oh. Finish him. That was tight. He ducked forever. But I mean, it's pretty safe to duck from that position. There aren't that many dangerous things to deal with. Counter hit. Anakin is poised right now. He's poised. Nice fucking combo. He's poised, but you never know. Book is dangerous. Hey, Doskoi, nice. Anakin woke up. Someone woke the baby.
Just like we were talking about, how important is it to get every game wrapped and ready, not giving any points to the opponent?
Nice game, nice game.
What he did. It's really interesting to see, though, that there were so many great confirms and great hits on Book's end.
Does that mean Book is guaranteed to be out?
Delaying the timing on the lows, delaying the timing on these stray hits because it looked like Book was getting a little comfortable there, but he switched it up, and that's what matters.
Yeah, Book's out.
Gonna change up our standings.
Hey, you know the good news? He's in Vegas. He won't be frowning long as soon as he hits that casino. Then he'll be frowning again. Vegas is tight.
You can see back in the hunt with that 2-0 victory. 2-2 here coming up. He can most definitely still make it out. Book, on the other hand, you know.
Fuck. Book, on the other hand, you know. Damn. Commentators. Ouch. You know. You know how it is.
Absolutely. We saw so many great confirms, so many adjustments on combos.
He's still in the ring? Oh, fuck. The commentators are like sitting on the players' laps. Book, on the other hand. Yeah.
If Book is gonna give something up so he can get the punish.
And you saw that replay right there, stuffing.
That's funny. The commentators are in the ring.
Thank you.
That's tight. Right there, talking shit to the players the whole time. Sick.
You're gonna lose more, but as long as you bet big and you win those, it pays off. But it didn't pay off for Book that time. It was the nickel and diming, the consistency from Anakin that proved superior.
Exactly. And you know, speaking of superior, Cuddlecore is here. Joe, how are you feeling about our standings so far?
I just want to say that
that was a good one. I gotta give it up. I like the way she laughed her ass off afterwards. That was the best part. That was sick. Nice one. She's good.
But nickel and diming, lots of down back ones.
That was a good one.
Thank you.
Itty bitty lows, getting the life away, and honestly, he came through. He was looking kind of rough in the beginning, but Anakin picked it up. So good stuff, Anakin, to move on. But this match right here, Persia's favorite, a lot of people's favorite, Cuddlecore and Infested. One more time, Infested was also one of our LC.
Hey, thanks, Keedle and Darzard, Bone Boys. Thanks, chat supervisor. And you know, a bunch of people didn't get thanked by name today, but I really appreciate that you guys like my stream. I've been excited for this all day, and I'm super grateful to Markman and Red Bull, because if it wasn't for Markman, and you know, he knows everybody, he made this shit happen. Thanks again, Markman. And also No Pants Buff, you could forget about thanking him. No need.
She's really a lab monster when it comes to Tekken 7, knows the ins and outs. But she's just fun to talk about with fighting games in general, because this is, you could tell,
don't worry about that.
Passions. Exactly. And whatever is the subject, she has some interest.
All right, we got Infested versus Cuddlecore.
On the other side is Infested, who has been a monster on this Fokker room, tearing up Asia.
Fokker room. Fuck Ram.
Let's see, we got Eliza coming out.
Man, sometimes I really think that these Nam cops are stoned. You got characters in the game named like Paul and Bob. And then you got Fuckmar. Shit's like the most opposite shit you could possibly get.
Nice stuff. But I really like him believing in his gut early and trying that low parry, right? Obviously, early on in the set, you can take more risks, and I like him really believing in his gut there.
Oh, no break on the throw here. And there we go. That one was money.
Who the fuck is Hank?
What happened to your life?
Hank.
It's gone,
What in the world?
It's gone.
10-second round? 11-second round? Of course, Cuddle resilient as hell.
Byron?
Thank you.
I remember Byron. Byron.
And the second hit of that kick. A bit deceiving. Back and forth right now. Still pretty.
Wow.
The sidestep. Oh my gosh.
Thank you.
Gee. Oh boy. Oh! Damn, that was awesome. That was an awesome combo. He was so ready to do the right thing. That's what you like to see. I like to see when people know the character well enough to turn a really weird scenario into like, I've done this a million times.
So I'm not sure how much experience, you know,
I like that.
This matchup, of course. I know she plays a lot of online ICFC. She was at the Tekken Mansion. I believe she's going to be prepared for anything. And she's got a very high-level processing power, you know what I'm saying?
Thanks, Jore and Ninja Wolf, and thanks, Zanite.
So I'm looking for this game to be, at the very least, a little bit closer.
Damn, the Cuddlecore fans. I wonder if this is a bad matchup for Xiao Yu. You have to assume it is.
Seeing what someone likes to do in certain situations, and I have no doubt that she got a lot of information from that round, but it's all about how she applies it at this point.
Precisely. Could have said it better myself. Now we're going to let the intros rock. I like this. Again, not getting caught up in our emotions. Making sure that we keep a level head.
What? Ah, nice. Got lucky a little. Cool move.
Punishing what she can. Oh my goodness.
Tony Jaw.
Mentally, honestly. A huge duck into a
Nice. Hope that. Okay, Doskoy. That is. Whoa. No. Damn, she's playing confident. Muy confident. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There you go. Beautiful. Damn, man. Infested looking really buff. This is going to be quite the uphill scenario for Cuddlecore. Oh, man, I was just about to say good sidewalk, but second hit. Oh!
Oh, that was a nice fake out.
That's safe, I think. Damn, all this shit is safe?
That was huge. Able to get out of that Oki situation safely and blocks the
oh, man. Super lucky, but the wall. Oh, and of course this is going to be a full combo. What?
Very clean.
God, Fuckmore is cheap.
Major whiff punish from Infested side. It hits him. He was blocking. He was committed to blocking low right there.
Thought Cuddlecore would go with a big low. Thought she was maybe trying to look for a Hail Mary play, but nah.
What the fuck? These commentators are trash. They know nothing about Tekken. Ridge comments. Look, this isn't a fucking suggestion box, you dumb fuck. Leave that shit out of my chat room, bitch. I don't give a fuck. Why are you saying that shit in here? Someone beat that guy's ass to death. Jesus. Get him out of here. Who the fuck brought that guy? I told you to close the door on your way in. You're gonna let the vermin in. Stupid motherfucker. What makes you think I give a shit about what you think? Especially if you're gonna take that long to say it. And no punchline? Fuck off.
Better in the long run because she's not up close and not in danger.
Still doing good. Oh, nice big hop kick. All the way up against the wall now. Put invested in rage though.
Oh my god. What the? Oh no, the wall. Oh no. Fuck Mar. Alright, Cuddlecore. This is like, you gotta do that shit right now. This is it. No more messing around. Right now. Good sidestep. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it's over. Wait. Miracles. I like miracles. Let me get one of those. Yes. Slow and steady. She could do it. She could do it. Yes! She could do it. Yes! Oh, fuck. Fuck. Look at the... Oh, fuck. That was crazy. Wake up super. Wake up super, dude.
Bouncing back, we talked about
fuck.
High level adjustments, made them very quick, but Infested showing I got high too, man.
Hey, thanks Irrigation and Devi and Ninja Wolf and Joray.
Exactly. I expect nothing less out of all
Man,
these players
looks like Infested. He's a beast.
We did just see Cuddlecore versus Infested, which means the next one on the list.
So that makes Cuddlecore out, right?
But look at these standings right now.
Thank you.
Wait a minute, wait a minute. Someone do the math on this. I think it's possible. Hey, Rixta! Rixta's good at this kind of shit. He's a round robin nerd. No, but sometimes it can look like she's out, but mathematically it is possible for her to still be in. That's the thing. There are some scenarios that you don't really think. It's kind of like chess. You have to look several plays ahead to see what's potentially possible. And I think it's not necessarily guaranteed that she's out. I'm not sure, though. It requires more effort than I'm willing to put forth. Rixta says I have no idea. I wish I never fucking complimented you. Stupid bitch. I'm surprised you didn't go.
Thank you.
It would literally turn the entire set around. Maybe he was up already, but Cuddlecore was starting to bring that momentum up. She's got the home field advantage as well. You know the crowd would have been electrified. That was
hey, thanks Dash was taken and Uncle Bob Phillips. Thanks Bad Vibes Forever and PKT returns. Thanks very much, bros. I'm having a really good day. I visited my mom earlier and took care of a wasp issue, and in return I got homemade from scratch chicken pot pie, and it is so fucking good, dude. I wish you guys could all try it. If you guys tried it, you'd be like, holy shit, hillbilly style. That shit is fucking good, dude. It's crazy good. I think I'm gonna eat some of it on my break. I'm gonna take a couple bites. We're in it for the long haul, man.
Mario pooping on Rixta.
Hey, thanks Mario pooping on Rixta.
Armor King's probably coming out, but nevertheless, he was a huge inspiration for Tekken 7 for me when using
Thank you.
100%, and to kind of echo your point, he was a huge inspiration for me when he picked up Armor King. Yeah, so I'm a big Armor King fan, so either way,
Man, Super Akuma, that is tight that he's still sharp.
Always the electrifying Akuma.
Yes.
Oh yes.
Always.
Ever had Cajun food? Yeah, it's fucking good.
This character, but I love watching.
Of course I have.
I love watching Akuma in Tekken 7.
It's a good time, for sure.
I like Cajun seasoning a lot.
Hey, what are you looking at?
Thanks.
Even things that sound like they're not going to be that good usually are pretty good. Like red beans and rice. Have you had that? That's like a Cajun dish. Wow, right when I said it, someone else said it. In my mind, that doesn't sound like it would be good, but it's fucking good. It's so good.
Situations that you're just not used to, man. You don't gotta think about it against any other character.
Doesn't sound like it would be like some super good shit, but it is.
Functions fundamentally different from every other Tekken carry is always gonna be unfamiliar.
Exactly. I mean, he's not only introducing jumping, but jumping Tatsus on top of that, all right? Just when you thought it couldn't get worse.
FADCs, focus cancels.
Oh, we're absorbing your strings, all right? And you're going to take this hit. I love it.
Thank you for reminding me about that because, you know, we all get enamored with the big damage, the FADC cancels. But when this man hits you with an air Tatsu in your back,
Cross up?
nah, that's not all right. I'm not okay with that.
You might not be okay with it, but we want to see more of it, all right?
Small talk sucks, I know. It always has. One of the hardest parts of commentary is the small talk. Getting to the next match in one piece, shit's fucking hard. Hard to do. But, you know, that's how everything is. Isn't that the hardest part of going on a date or the hardest part of fucking an interview? It's the moments between the parts that matter that are the most important. Like this is, yeah, these are my credentials. This is the school I went to. But that gap between the facts where you throw in something clever,
What shampoo is the
it's that gap that's the most important. Small talk. He went with Sergey. It looks like the chat's going crazy, which is probably, I'm assuming that means he doesn't play Dragunov that much anymore. I figured he played both. I think they nerfed Dragunov from what I hear.
Bringing it out. This is definitely some old school JDCR right here. Definitely when I first started getting into the Tekken scene with Tekken 7, I was like, bro, I seen this dude put a lot of
JDCR played, he just started playing Dragunov in Tekken 7. So it's I mean, I guess it's old school.
We'll see what the game plan is as we get going.
Oh my goodness.
Or wait, did he play him in Tag 2? I don't even remember. Who did he play in Tag 2? I blocked that part of history out. Hey, Hachi and Armor King. Is that right?
Damn, wow, Super Akuma. Gutsy with the down fours as always. Yeah, since JDCR has this lead at this point, yep, content with staying nice and solid. We know all about those down.
Oh my god. This should be it. That's it. Yep. He maybe didn't even need to waste the meter, but he just wanted to seal the deal. Do you guys think he could have done it without the meter?
It is gone. It was looking so close the entire round until that moment.
Oh man, Super Akuma, another one that don't use that.
No? I think he could have, but he's just playing it safe, which is not a bad thing. Especially against a player like this. You better make sure he's dead. Confirm the kill. I was confirming Wasp kills today. That shit was rough. They're armored.
JD looking clean. Both players very locked in here. Try for the delay. Try to maybe throw off his anti-air timing. Should a lot of respect shown to JD. He was trying to sidestep. Still got clipped by it.
Yeah. Honestly.
Oh boy. Damn. Anti-air jab. He still could win so fast before you even know it. This character is such bullshit.
5 seconds left.
Still blocking it out. Still.
Oh, he's got the lead. He got it. He won. Holy shit. That was crazy. He got it. He got the lead with that second axe kick. Holy shit. Damn. He stole that shit right at the end. Yoink.
Recompose ourselves here because
Thank you.
that was close. Super Kuma 1 round away to take this first game.
And now JD, I mean, JD, if you're JDCR at this point, you got to feel robbed of 2 rounds, right? It was the big demon flip in the first round. The second
Oh! What? Get these fucking jumping characters out of the fucking game, dude. Come on. Michael Murray, put down the fucking bong, dude. These jumping characters gotta go.
Super Akuma trying to
Break that bong, dude. Break the bong.
He has to back up now at this point.
The jumping characters gotta go. They gotta go. This jumping has got to stop.
Did not work, and Super Akuma's really trying to play this out.
Regular Tekken jumps only. Everything else can stay. But the jumping needs to stop. Everything else, the combos, the meters, I don't give a fuck. Fireballs, they're all okay. The jumping, get it out. No jumping like that. Everyone needs the same jump.
Oh man, looked at me dead in the eyes. I feel like that was my fault.
100%, but you know what?
Thank you.
He wanted to make you happy.
Hey, thanks, Ad
That's
Heels.
worth something, right? That's its own W, okay?
That's the thing about JD, man. He's always had some showmanship. You know what I'm saying? He's always played to the crowd. He knows the entertainment aspect of it is part of it as well. And if you can get the crowd on your side, that's big. That's big, 100%. That's a boost in general.
And that's probably why we're seeing so much momentum out of Super
Thank
Akuma,
you.
because every time we see these close rounds and see these big combos and see life bars get depleted, this room
Nah,
erupts.
I won't ban you. But you definitely deserve to be shot for making that
Going into
stupid
game number
joke.
2.
You almost got banned today.
King is out.
You switched to Armor King. Damn, you know you guys were making that same hissing face? You were making that same hissing face when you picked the other guy. You guys just hiss for everything?
Super Akuma looking confident, kind of dashing into his face, pushing him to the corner. Now
Hop
he's in
kick.
here and gets the punish on the hop.
Yeah, clean stuff right there. JD looking to low crush something perhaps, but he couldn't find it. Thought Super Akuma would be ducking. Clean punish here. Could have him at the wall, but Super Akuma doing his best to not get pushed all the way.
Man,
back.
Super Akuma looking good. Right? He looks like he's sharp. I mean, in IRL, maybe he's looked better.
The trophy's mine!
Hey, thanks. Murray gets fingered by Harada.
Despite it,
I almost didn't say that out loud, but it rolls off the tongue.
respecting the range, finding the spacing, getting the little toe.
Whatever, fuck it.
Just a little kick to seal it out. We're going to the next round here.
Who cares?
And wow, Super Akuma's looking comfortable right now. The block on the move
Uh-oh.
as well, and we've got meter to spend.
And he's looking real comfortable
That's
with his
crazy.
combos and setups too. We saw him drop an FADC or two in that first game, but he's got to adjust, man. Man's been playing 2 years online, you feel me?
Yeah,
So he's looking very crisp.
definitely is a
now.
big deal.
I'm loving the empty jump-ins too. Not all the time
Uh-oh.
they have to go for a
Oh,
true
he
jump-in.
almost got that. He could have got him with the 2-hit. I think that would have picked up.
Keeping it, you know, mixing it
What
up
the
a little
fuck?
bit. Can't be predictable. You
Dude,
gotta-
Super Akuma is kicking the shit out of JDCR right now.
Yeah, so JDCR needs to find something.
Yeah,
There we
excuse
go.
me.
Thank you.
Choices that are going to start working out, and that's
And he's kicking the shit out of both his characters, too.
Much mileage off of buttons.
So none of that. He would have won if he picked Dragon off or any of that bullshit.
JDCR definitely good at stopping the cancel.
Hey, what are you looking at?
Here, smell my finger.
Hey, alright. Thanks, Harada.
Yeah, Kuma here. We know he's more than capable of bringing it back, especially with that 1 meter to his name. And JD in these situations, I feel like he's been a little timid. Has gotten caught off guard, trying to seal rounds in compact ways. But right now, he's looking good.
You guys are such a bunch of little shit-talking bitches.
Good float and conversion.
All you dumb fucks do is talk shit. Bunch of little bitches, you know that?
But Super Akuma's still one game. One
Where do you
round
get that
away
shit from?
taking this set.
I know you don't get it from me. It must be someone at school.
Another one.
God.
Count him up, and JD's still not ducking, though.
Exactly. You didn't fall for it at all.
Dude, this guy is eating. JDCT is getting fucked up right now.
Super Akuma in a great position right now. Really doesn't have to do anything.
Holy shit. He is way, way ahead of the game right now. Look at that. Oh my god. Clobbered. And he just straight up blocked the low at the end. Get on my level. Get on my level, dude. This guy's from France. He's French. And not a poser. You know, one of those Canadians. He's the real deal.
Talk to my man Joe. How you doing, fam?
I feel like that first loss is my fault.
Hey, okay.
The first loss was my fault. What did he do?
That's so terrible.
What did he do?
My son plays this game too. Smile.
Hey, thanks, Lucari's Legal Guardian.
Just want to confirm that I am.
Shut up, bitch. Thanks very much, Murray. And thanks, Lucari's Legal Guardian, and Harada, Mike Kelly, and Sudden Sleeping Sickness.
Thank you.
Thanks, Anonymous.
Watching the mayhem and carnage unfold.
Happy Big Friday.
Thank you.
Damn, what is that thing in Steve's lap? Is that like a tablet for him to follow along? 100% after this gig is over, he's like, hey, you guys mind if I take this home? They're gonna be like, take it home? I mean, yeah, I guess. Yeah, sure, you can have it, man. Guaranteed, that's what's gonna happen. Hey, you mind if I get one of these? Let me get one of those. 100%. I've seen him do that shit, and it works so many times, dude. In front of my face, he just straight up. You know that saying, "Ask and you shall receive." That's Tasty Steve. That's him. He's done that shit with like chairs, arcade sticks, anything. He's got that thing in Fallout where it's like the % chance of success in a dialogue option. Every time, cha-ching. Hey, let me get one of those for free. Cha-ching. You got it. Here you go. Guaranteed.
We saw a little earlier between Anakin and Book. Book pulling out the Lydia, staying away from the Jin, but things were not looking.
Nice replay. Did this shit?
It was the end. And at the end, I'm like, yo, look. Already in rage. I want you guys to look at something. Anakin, that means he's gonna get a little boost when it comes to the damage. That's one thing, and that means if you're booked, you need to be backing up. But if you notice,
Is he controlling this shit with his fucking tablet?
The option is to do a get up kick. So right now,
what the fuck, dude?
he's doing more damage at this point. Even though it's small, even though he has a little bit of life, he's doing more damage at this point.
No way. Even though he has a little bit of life left, and then he zooms in the life bar. Right here.
Exactly, from wall to wall.
Life left.
And
Jesus.
goes all the way to the wall, gets the break on top of it.
You gotta be kidding
And it
me.
really puts us in this situation where you have to be careful on wake up, because now you see has that damage buff because he's in range. And even though that life deficit is still there, the position is definitely in favor.
As you can see. Oh my god.
Get that last gunshot off, and once again resets
Nice.
the distance. This
I like
is exactly
it.
what I'm talking about. Resets the distance. No matter what happens after this, you can go for a tackle that has all
The distance. Right there. You can see the distance. It's reset.
Spaces a little bit more and chooses to go for the low right there, and it actually stuffs the blue stuff.
He's gonna ask
smart
to keep
because
this thing
one,
for sure.
If you do get the startup of that rage drive, it's instantly gonna knock it out. You can see the blue remnants. You can see the remnants of the blue on the screen.
Blue
here.
remnants.
All up in here, right?
This is anime style.
Hey, thanks
Right?
MR
And then,
Joe,
of course, the slow-mo
and
to
thanks
close it out. So just having
Daedalus,
your wits about you
and
when you're
Lime.
really silent, is one of the things you need to look at.
Thanks
Of
Lime
situations.
Juice
Book
and
slipped
Horse
up one
Pants,
time, and Anakin was back in the game just like
and
that, man.
Anonymous,
That's all it takes.
Sleeping
My
Sickness,
goodness, as we
and
move on
Digital
from that
whatever,
analysis,
and
going
thanks
to the
Big
pool
Daddy
of
Mike.
B standings, are you a bit surprised?
I forgot to turn it
at
back
how
down.
it shook
Thanks.
out With Super Akuma standing there at the top with the 2D characters.
I think I'm gonna
The
need to
two
eat a
LCK
snack.
winners
I'm
in
already
JCR,
getting hungry.
They're in the middle, and unfortunately for Kodocore, finding herself currently in a bit of a bind down 0-2.
Look, that last round of play was actually ridiculous. Super Akuma getting that W was really important.
Is this yeah, this is definitely break time. I mean, as fucking awesome as Tasty Steve's analysis is, I think I'm gonna have to get up and take a whiz. Thanks, Desi. I'll be back in whatever, like maybe 5 or so minutes. So I'll turn it up while I'm gone. Be cool.
After she blocks this wild standing 1-2. still back here at this distance. Still playing this distance. And even now, one of the things Fakaram can do is if he makes you block one of these strings, he can make you guess on the tail end of it as well. So what you're gonna see here is Kodocore is going to actually get even more distance between the two, back up a little bit, and watch the whiff punish that comes right after it. Boom.
Hey.
The Kodocore classic, bro. She be waiting for you to get a little too antsy. Let me go back one more time. She waits for you to get a little too antsy, and that space right there, this space you see right here is gonna be forfeit, bro.
Ain't nothing cuddly about that.
Boom, big damage here. And look at this.
Yeah.
Now this situation on
Look at
the
his
wall.
face.
This situation on the wall is what I really want to look at. Because all it took was that one combo, and look at the life damage that you're about to see go on coming from Kodocore. Peep the damage though. And just like that, that rage activates. What you see right there is that rage activates, uses the rage art, absorbs the hit. It actually powers up the super move, means you're gonna take off even more damage, and since it's a counter hit, so you can see the absorbed meter over here, you can see the absorbed life bar damage over here. You didn't give me none of that, huh? Anyways, the absorbed life damage over here and how much is gonna take off to get this big KO right here. And even though it was in control most of the time, you can never sleep on Kodocore because she's always aware of the distance, ready for you to be slipping and ready to take advantage of anything you leave on the table.
I don't know why they gave Fakaram all that health bar. That's just not fair in the slightest. Excellent analysis right there from Tasty. I have not seen you on a telestrator for the longest time. Glad to see you. The magical fingers and that great knowledge there. Well, we're going to go into another break, but before that, definitely need to give a shout out to AOC, the #1 gaming monitor brand worldwide. Our gaming monitors are backed by the best industry-leading Respawn warranty, which provides up to 4 years coverage and includes advanced replacement, a 0 dead pixel guarantee, and even accidental damage coverage.
Give me one of those.
I need that. And let's go back into the cage. I see Joe and the boys in there ready for more action.
Hey. Thank you very much, Z, and thank you, Tasty Steve, for the analytical bars. We appreciate you guys up there. But yo, Ringe, let's get right into this next match.
Stop, bro. This is gonna be. No, you say it, bro.
Oh, go. That's you. Go. That's you. Gen versus Book.
You already know how he's gonna get down right here. And now, Steve, you joined us as well. I gotta ask you a question. This is a stylistic choice when it comes to the silver, the gray joints, and against hair, right? Because it looks stylish, you know. You know, I have the natural grays now, so I'll just hope my shit looks as good as that one day, you know.
I'm looking forward to all the grays that I already have. I look how Joe was like, what am I? I like how he instantly start touching his head. I'm a fan of the grays. I'm gonna let my grays rock to the end of time. You know what I'm saying? If you got grays right now, it's only because you're playing the best Tekken players in the world, bro.
It's only because it represents his wisdom.
Also, I do want to just say that we do have the hot seat players over there right now as well, as you can see. So, if you guys remember from before, that means we're coming to the end of Tekken 7 at Rebel Kumite.
Yeah.
So these next couple of games are going to be extremely important for all 4 of these players.
Can you believe who's in the hot seat?
That's
bro?
crazy,
that
right?
Is Anakin and me, son.
Right? Bro, look at how stone-faced Anakin is, though. My man's not breaking. Okay, there it is. There it is. My man was looking into my soul from across the room like, yo, bro, I'm trying to win.
You know? But yeah, this is going to be a great match for sure. Titans of the Asia region, again, coming out of Japan. Really been showing out constantly in the region ever since his return to the scene. And of course, Book been putting Thailand on his back for a hot minute now. We've been wanting the Gen. He hasn't been giving it to us. Will that continue?
Bro, the thing about it is that the streak ends and the Gen is on the screen. Look, you know it's serious. Look at Book's face. Look at the jaw.
Oh,
He's clenched. My man is ready to kill somebody, bro.
That's what's sick about being in the cage, bro. You can feel.
Don't get in my way. All right, let's go. Already starting with this electric.
You know? We feeling frisky out the gate.
Oh, crouch dash 3. Respect the space. Unblockable. Not a proper punish, though.
All right, so Buck gonna be living for now.
Actually parried it, man. Jin with the advantages. Jin with the 3D advantages. Gets a parry right there. 4-4 to try to test the space. Ooh, hop kick.
Bro, Book's, or excuse me, Gen's hop kicks have been so on point this whole Red Bull Kumite.
Bro, I was actually, one of my analysis points was actually going to be how consistent his hop kicks were. I was like, yo, he's looking for the lows so hard that he's just committing to the hop kick.
Yeah.
Oh, what
I feel like he's got, wait a minute.
Jin was like, nah, you just got here. You're a new character. I already knew that was coming. Savage sword.
Hold it, and the judo chop to the dome and the throw.
Oh my God.
He's bringing it to him at this point.
Okay, down 4-1, not in range for it though. 4-4. Oh, you're dead. You're dead. The blue stuff. Look, and at the end.
It's always, again, it's been like this, right? We see the forward fours coming out. It's always these opponents doing consistent, compact buttons. It's again with some type of big hit, whether it's a hop kick, a counter hit, a rage drive.
Oof. Okay, and now you see Gen starting to sidestep those 4-4s. You can see he's starting to sidestep because he's looking for, the counter hit. Bro, the stagger on the forward 4.
Straight.
I love that. Oh my God, standing forward from Gen. Big counter hit, stance cancel, trying to get the wall. Not gonna happen.
And big stuff for now. Gen still sitting on that rage.
Yeah, watch the blue stuff. Look for the blue stuff. I just told you to look for the blue stuff. Bro, you might be dead. Do it again. Go. Oh my God, falls off the wall. What a duck this dude. Oh my God.
The clutch.
Thank you.
That was so good. And yeah, you got to keep an eye on that rage drive, obviously, right? Because you were calling it out, and we saw Anakin cut Gen off at the pass multiple times on that rage drive startup.
Yeah.
So it's going to be going to that.
Well, I like him going for the low to stop that rage drive startup as well, man. It's such a great call out. Down 4-1. Oh, what a punish. Bounce. Beat the damage. Oh my God, he almost died. Tried to go for the whip punish. Down 2.
Ooh, shine them bad boys up.
Okay, all right.
That was great stuff out the gate from Gen. We'll see how Book responds, of course. Got a plethora of characters under his belt.
Bro, and the thing is that the Gen didn't really do bad, but Gen is he's a history player. My man has legacy in his blood.
Yeah.
Like, literally, he knows how to make the game go slow as possible. He knows how to get under your skin, and he definitely knows how to take advantage. And he's got characters, literally, he will pull out just to be like, okay, I know you don't have a problem. I know you have a problem dealing with this. Let's see how you adjust.
Yeah, most definitely.
All right, committing to the cause right now. I like the fact that my boy Book is going back to the Gen. I'm definitely a fan, being a forgotten Kazama. All right, here we go.
The lore. And we got to remember, Anakin in the hot seat, right? He's definitely looking for Book to at least take a game here, get himself within striking distance of getting into that second place. But right now, it's not looking good.
The forward 4. Respect my space, bro. Yeah, you got to be careful. One of the things you're looking for fighting Lydia is if your opponent is checking those stances. That's a great punish right there. If they're not checking those stances, you're going to be a lot more liberal just throwing them out. Like, you know what? If you're not going to stop me, if you're not going to mess with me from doing it. Nice, gets the low. Oh no, didn't believe in it. That actually was the game in the down back 3. Did not have faith. That was actually the game.
That's unfortunate. A big mental blow there. We'll see how Book responds.
Trade right there. Catches the sidestep, goes for the low this time, and just a little bit out of the range for that 4-4-1+2. Oh, what is that, political red tape? I think that's what that's called. No, it's red tape and political destruction. Excuse me.
There you go.
Down back 3. 2-1. Slow start with the pressure down.
Poof, I'm back. I had a little snack. You know, I got hungry, man. This shit's gonna take forever. Ninja's gotta eat. Little snackaroo. I didn't miss shit. I was watching it on my phone.
What's the Oki?
Didn't miss nothing.
Defense so far from Gen.
Little stutter step right there. Oh, God. Yo, it's 3 dimensions. It's 3 dimensions. I repeat, there's 3.
That takes every single one
Excuse
into
me.
account. Forward 4 harassment continues. Perfectly timed running 2.
Bro, I love that follow-up. That 4-4-1+2.
I think Lydia looks so cool. Wow. I think Lydia is a cool character. She looks cool.
The savage sword, though. The savage sword, though.
I mean, like, her costume's cool and everything, but I mean her playstyle, I think it looks neat. Compared to, like, Fuckmar and the other shit. She's cool.
Down 2. That red tape. What a parry. Gets the wall splat. Not enough to get a combo.
She's the best new character? I think so, in my opinion.
Oh, 4-4.
She's the best new character.
Oh, just
The
that
chop.
one, you better chill out.
great stuff. Once again from Gen, sealing it.
Pinky up.
Victory. He's gonna put himself in
Thanks,
pole
Donkey
position
Kong
to get out of
and
this.
Red Raffy. Thanks, Battle Hamster, Kliang, Desi. Thanks for all the subs and the whatnot. Seems like everyone's in a real good mood. Me too. Yeah. Excuse me.
Thank you.
Yeah, book got clobbered today. Ouch, look at that score. That's rough. Consolation prize is Las Vegas. That's like the, I mean, I miss everybody, but the coolest part of this event is that it's in Vegas. I really would have liked to go, but I'm not ready for that shit. It would be too intense. Another big factor is sleeping in a hotel room. Good lord. It would be like a nightmare. Nah. Yeah, that's crazy. Bring your own sheets? You know what would be tight, dude? What if, forget sleeping in a hotel room, you could rent a, that wouldn't work either. I was gonna say you could rent an RV, but what's the difference? The last guy jacked off all over it. But you could buy an RV. Then you'd never need a hotel room again. What's the difference between getting an Airbnb and a hotel room? It's the same thing. The guy right before you put his dick all over everything.
Feel like Lydia does a great job of checking you to make sure you don't get too loose.
Of course he did. Don't all of you guys do that when you leave a hotel room? The phone, the remote, all the doorknobs, everything.
Thanks for streaming, Smile.
You know, the normal checking out procedure. You guys don't do that. You're supposed to leave the card, you leave a tip, and you put your genitals on everything, every surface. Standard checking out procedure, bros.
We have the legendary knee versus
You know?
honestly the legendary Anakin. That's facts. And again, this has
Dude,
been a match as old as time.
I love that Sideshow Bob hair comment. That was nicely done.
I think it was Combo Breaker.
I loved it. That was my favorite so far. There were some heavy hitters though.
Oh, it was an Evo?
Was it?
It was an Evo? Oh.
Who's the guy with the bone in his hair? Is that Cecil or Sideshow Mel? I can never remember.
I know that match was absolutely crazy. 2019 Combo Breaker.
That's Sideshow Mel? Yeah, it's kind of like a combination, but the strands hanging down definitely remind me of Sideshow Bob. It's so funny. So funny.
Ah, that's strange, right?
Dang, he looks pissed.
That's interesting, you know? And that's one of the things that I like to pay attention to in these
At least he pulled it together, man. Book couldn't, he couldn't keep his head above water. Anakin has to 2-0 knee in order for him to move on? Holy shit.
Did you glean why the Paul was in that case?
I feel like it's a play style thing.
Man, masks with facial hair is so rough. I went to the pharmacy to pick up some medication for my grandma today, and I barely had that shit on for like, you know, 15-20 minutes. It's extremely uncomfortable. If you have a big mustache, it's a disaster.
I want your body to be the wall, and I want to punch through it. Like, that's how he goes, right? But let's see what the options are now. We know historically that Anakin is and always will be a Jack player.
Correct.
But let's see the matchup.
I said, did you see the character?
I didn't even see it. So I said, let's see the matchup.
I'm actually not going to look. I normally look. I'm not going to look. I'm not going to look.
Find out what they were there.
Also, you're fat? What does that have to do with anything? I don't think that has anything to do with anything, but I mean, you're right. That's true. You're right about that.
Aris likes to flowers in hotels. Watch out.
Hey, thanks Keetle and Blue Shin Ryu, Drink and Dive, and 4X Optical Zoom.
Thank you.
Thanks Bucky the Beaver, Weenie Nut Jr., and Puma. Thanks. Anakin needs to 2-0 him? That's rough, if that's true. These guys have a history too. They've played each other so many times. Oh, oh! If he hadn't gotten so deep with that jump, and he could have hit him out of that.
Anakin going back to the ankles.
Wow.
Toss him out with a great tech from knee.
4-1+2 right there on the offense.
Technical. Kill him! Oh my god, why not the big boot? Is it not guaranteed? Oh my god. I can't watch. Oh! 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 Out in the open just like that? Oh my god, dude! Just like that? Predictable. Oh my god, that was so rough. That was crazy. Oh man. Jesus. No chicken? Are you an idiot? God, the Twitch chat is trash. Well, Anakin's a scrub. He didn't even chicken that one. God, dude. Fucking makes me sick. Anyway, keep it down.
And now he's got 2 bars going into this match point.
What a scrub. Didn't even chicken that.
Back to the lows, quick sidestep there, but look at knees back right there at that wall.
Man, come on. That was... Man, that was crazy. How could Anakin have gotten over that? I'm not over it. Jesus Christ. Fucking knee. Oh, God.
I'm saying, bro, you got to be real careful right now swinging because you might get 4-1+2, and he's got 3. He's at maximum at this point. What's the option after the break on the balcony?
Can you believe that you're sitting there playing in this super intense match and Tasty Steve is 2 feet away going, Can you believe that? The guy's right there, dude. He's right. Look at him doing fucking moves. He's doing fucking moves right behind your ear. Doing moves, the bushwhackers and shit. And you're supposed to concentrate?
Thank you.
Fuck. There's 3 of them. There's like, oh man, that's crazy.
You know what I'm saying?
Alright. Anakin still can get it together.
Nobody can be mad at that.
Anakin's not wearing headphones. Ugh.
I'm glad you're reserved about your clap because I would second guess every last one of them.
Oh!
If you were clapping confidently, I'm like,
just like that?
Don't you ever disrespect. Or the shoulder.
That jumping's gotta go. Get the jumping out.
Thank you.
Legendary as him. We'll see if we can bring it back.
Okay, this round looking a lot better for Anakin. Okay, blocks the 4.
Wow, that's safe.
The late low still not gonna find
nice.
Mark, full crouch down 4-4. Anakin on the board.
Hey, thanks for all the subs. Thanks very much, Malcolm X Factor and Wrexham and Fajito.
Never getting tossed.
Right? Unhand me. Shoot him in the legs.
You know, I've never liked you, Rick.
Jumping stays.
Thanks, Murray. Thanks, Tasty Steve doing Tai Chi and Fajito.
It's too bad, man. I just stopped smoking yesterday.
Hey, thanks, Tasty Steve Soundboard. Wow. That's a good punish for that.
Thank you.
That's a good punish for that. Okay, the pop off with the blue spark.
Oh no. Oh no.
Thank you.
Make sure he gets that wall carry. Yeah, half health. You heard it right.
Jeez.
You saw that.
Oh.
Wait a minute. There's still a chance. If you believe.
Yikes. What are you doing? What do you think he was thinking there? Twice? Okay. I think he got up with a low parry, didn't he? The block.
I like the spacing right now.
Dude. Oh, I knew it, man. The way he moves.
And the activate, he might not die. The wall is there, though. I said he might not die.
Oh, miracle. What in the fuck, dude? Mistakes. Oh, man. So, if that guy earlier who said that Anakin has to win 2 is right, then that means Anakin is out no matter what already, right? Because he lost. So he's out. He's just trying to win the match now.
Oh, back 3. He's got a bar. This is not good.
Damn, man. It would have been really nice if Arslan Ash made it. Unfortunately, he couldn't make it.
That could have been big.
I don't really know how that works, the process.
Thank you.
But sucks that he couldn't get it to happen.
What a block. Oh, gets the just frame this time.
It's weird.
Activate.
Getting a visa is hard. Yeah, I don't even know exactly what that even means. I mean, I know what it means, but why is it hard, you know?
Big Saturday.
It feels like one of those things, like, damn, is Nobi that buff?
Bro, we already know what it is. That ain't easy. Like we said, Knee is a legend in the world of Tekken. No matter how you slice it, that's a
just because it's Pakistan, is that true? Because, I mean, half these other dudes are from other places. Really? That's rough. It's interesting how, like, you know, it's total chance what part of the earth you land on, and you could be so talented. You could be the smartest, most talented, the fastest, or strongest, but if you happen to be in a part of the world where you can't use that skill, like, what good are you being a genius if you were born in some village where you gotta carry around buckets of water everywhere? Like, this guy could have been some kind of NASA scientist if the cosmos placed him in the right place to be able to do that. It's pretty interesting how that works. I mean, that's just the way it is, you know? It's a bummer. But whatever, man. Thanks Nonsense and Diamond Eater and Rocco Ramon, Chief Beef and Dead Cell and Mellow Melon. Thanks, bros.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And unfortunately, Book, please hang up your gloves, Book.
Damn, he doesn't even get to keep the gloves? We're gonna need those gloves back. And we want your shoes. Hand them over.
And again, one more, my good friend, the legend of Tekken, America on his back, ATL Tekken, make some noise for Anakin. Anakin, my friend, unfortunate. Thank you, bro.
Damn, they gotta make him hang that shit up like it's fucking Hell's Kitchen? Give me your fucking jacket. Hand it over.
And that is it. And we will, sorry. Okay, we will see these. We will
Sorry.
see them again. Unfortunately, Knee, congratulations. Congratulations again. I'm going to toss this over to Z and Persia. Thank you guys very much for competing.
Man, this has to be a heartbreaking emotion just to do the sort of walk. And Red Bull Kumite does such a great job of having to give something up. It could be a key, or it could be a rock, it could be the gloves. But the players are going to remember that emotion and carry it with them in the future.
Lamb sauce?
You know, I hope that they use that for inspiration in the next tournament.
Absolutely. I mean, this group was absolutely stacked. Joe said it himself. Like, all of these players, you can easily see them in a grand final situation.
Oh, of course.
And they're just...
Man, jobs are hard, dude.
Take a look at the standings real quick from this group.
Jobs are tough. Doesn't even matter what it is.
See them hang up those gloves,
they're tough.
But Knee and Gen moving on to our top 4 bracket.
You know, in any
Look at this endless sea of assholes talking shit, dude. It's so fucked up. Every one of you jerk-offs would shit your pants if you were sitting in one of those seats. But who cares? Fuck these scrubs. Yeah, woo! Bunch of fucking assholes. Endless. There is an endless sea of shit-talking bitches in the chat room who cannot be stopped, and they will never stop. You have to accept them. Like, yeah, they're there, and they are a bunch of assholes. You have to appreciate it. That's the key.
You're gonna have experience. You're gonna have.
You can't fight it.
Thank you.
It's quicksand.
Legacy knowledge from game to game, and now we're seeing knee and game.
Thanks, Grave Lord.
On opposite sides in the semifinal, and it's gonna be a first to 4, and they're gonna be trying to get to that finals for the first to 5, guaranteed.
The longer sets, I wonder how
Gosh,
it's gonna play out. Tekken obviously can be a very fast game. It's 60 seconds. If you get wall carried and just get bullied, you know, against the wall, your life can just evaporate.
All these players fucking suck.
Really interesting if players, you know, sort of prefer those
It's the best they could do, man. You know, this is a pandemic. They couldn't get any, like, you know, top players. They had to settle with JDCT and Digestion. You know? Yeah, where's Main Man? You got a point, dude. No Main Man? This shit is it's not valid. We gotta get the real talent in. Where's the Main Man?
What's your favorite pasta dish?
Lasagna. Lasagna's top. But of course, you know, you got all the others. Yeah, stuffed shells, fettuccine alfredo, angel hair marinara, maybe with a meatball or two. Yeah, there's some good ones. One of my favorites is pasta radiatori. That's a really good one, because it like holds the sauce in between the little things. But lasagna's top. You can't beat it. It's not fair. It's not a fair matchup.
After the LCQ, they want to get those extra games, but we got to play through these group standings first to see if they can make it out. Let's kick it on over to Joe.
Thank you very much, Z and Persia. And
thanks, Oyana and Bone Apple Tea, Tech Row. Thanks, Patchy, Dermic, and Thicky Clicks. A lot of people using their Twitch primes in here. Thanks for liking my stream, bros. Yeah, excuse me.
Kuma has been running through this pool completely.
It's Akuma, bro.
It is Akuma.
Hey, what do you guys think about Super Akuma's mustache? I mean, he's definitely got glaciating beat easy, but what are we talking here? 0? Come on. He can't be tied with glaciating. No way. Yeah, it is very French. I was thinking that too. You know? It's a very French mustache.
It's the nature of Tekken.
Thank you.
3? Gonna give it a 3 to 4? Hey, it's better than 0. Book, on the other hand.
Thank you.
It's crazy that the commentators are right next to the players.
Big jump in right here.
And it's not like there's a crowd to kind of distract you from the sound of their voices.
Ooh. Floor break. Should be able to get the wall. Whoa. Oh, wow. He just did 4 like that?
And showing no fear. Oh, just no. He committed.
Man, Super Akuma is sharp.
I beg pardon.
You also have to consider the fact that this guy, I mean, a bunch of them flew a long way to be here. And I would just, in general, I would say that the guys who flew internationally are going to have a harder time performing at their best. Just because of the way traveling affects people. Not to mention, post-pandemic, God knows what they had to do. What in the fuck, dude? What? What is he even thinking there? Maybe that, I don't know. I think that was a mistake. I don't know what the hell he's thinking there. Damn, dude. Yeah, that combo was crazy. That's online lag? Are you a bot? Are you a bot designed to tune into every single Tekken online tournament and talk shit, but you're not programmed to expect this to be offline? Is that what's going on? Hey, your bot's set to online mode, you dumbasses. Change that shit.
With Akuma, you gotta say it's getting dark. Getting dark out, he's got 2 bars. Cuddle. 2 rounds in. You gotta watch for the Kodo Core Classic, the C3 I like to call it.
Oh, I see.
Oof. Wow, aware that that did not combo and was ready with the duck.
Very good stuff from Cuddle Core.
Down 4-1. There's a check with the 1-2. Not going to work out this time. Delayed the string and still gets clipped.
So smart from Super Akuma to switch up the rhythm there, but a big launch low.
Gets the counter hit. Shoe shine. I'm only wearing sandals. That doesn't count.
Wow.
The jab's out.
That's crazy. What a good jab. That's fucked up, dude. That scenario is fucked up. You have to stay on the ground to avoid the more damaging option. If you get up off the ground with a tech roll, that dive kick potentially could cause a whole nother combo, even if you try to block it. So you have to lay on the ground and let this dumb fucking character jump in the air. Dive kick.
You hear me? He's like, yeah, whatever. It was cute. Not as cute as this combo is going to be. Here we go.
We'll keep the same stage and everything. He likes the force.
Thank you.
Ooh, big punish on that full crouch. Not able to actually get a launch combo off of it, but still. The notes are there. It's going to make you second guess dropping any kind of lows in this matchup anymore. Yo,
wow, excuse me. Wow, man, everything's weird in this matchup.
Right there, Super Akuma.
What an optimal punish as well. Able to get the full break, the big launcher afterwards. Got her in the corner now, but Cuddle Core does have that rage available.
Uh-oh.
To dodge it. Red fireball at the wall.
Gets a little chip damage.
Damn, man, he's brave with that sweep. That's really dangerous in this game. Really dangerous. But you have to use it. I mean, it's essential. Without that, he's really, like, got a big, you know, weak spot.
Get off of me, man.
Keep them arms, too.
All right. No thank you to those arms. Oh, nice.
Party time.
Players showing a lot of respect until then. Cuddle Core cutting them off.
Oh, that could have been something big. Good punish.
Nice choices. That was cool. It felt like that was a, okay, if the Akuma player jumps, this will anti-air type of a situation. That was cool.
Okay. And this is what I was talking about. Actually gets the combo this time around. Not going to be able to get the floor break, but does have the momentum.
Harassment again to avoid a lot of the Akuma.
Man, good defense from Cuddle Core.
The last hit of that string. Super Akuma doesn't bite though.
Good disciplined defense here.
Ooh. Man.
Sidestep to get away from the wall like nah.
She's on fire.
Nah, son. Let me get over here. Oh shoot.
No throw break? Uh-oh. Oh man, that could have been so huge. He fucked up like crazy. And this is also pretty huge. Wow, so cheap. Ooh. Oh, it's over. Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. It's still not. Wow. I thought it would have been over for sure when there was a whole nother fucking chapter to the story at the end. But it wasn't enough damage. The scaling.
Yeah, it's a set point for her as well.
Oh, wall splat.
Launch on the wall.
Oh, that could have been a juggle.
Clipping the toenails again.
That heavy sidewall splat. Nice. That's one of her, like, specialties. Her use of armor is top. Nice. And the celebration. Nice.
My life flashed before my eyes and I wasn't even playing.
Smooth. The head scratch? Damn, the head scratch. You saw it here?
I see it. All right, Super Akuma.
We're about to take her for a ride, but not today. Cuddle Core clutching it out.
That was sick.
W right there, taking it over Super Akuma. See infested, of course.
Thank you.
As well.
Hey, thanks Real Fake Doors. Thanks for the tier 3 subscription. And Vengeful, High Powered Tentacle Action, and White Crow, Iso Joe, and Oyana. Thanks, bros. A lot of people dropping off their Twitch Prime in here. Thanks very much.
This is actually crazy. This next match coming up.
Man, all of the yellow parts of this screen are slanted to the left, except for the Tekken 7. I mean, this is the kind of shit where I can't tell if it's just me, but it's really bugging me. It's really bugging me. I don't know. It could just be me, but it's bugging me like crazy. The Tekken 7 is not doing that. That's some that's called graphic design, bros. Alright? Giving it a little slant is like, it's cool. You know?
We have a whole day if you're about to go to the mark, correct.
That shit's been bugging me the whole time. This guy's got an 8-year degree in graphic design. You gotta slant the squares, bro. Trust me. It'll really pop. Yeah, I really thought it was just me for a while, but then I had to ask. Thanks, A Beat My Meat, and thanks, My Inbox. Appreciate you guys. Hey, did you guys hear about this game about Sherlock Holmes coming out on Monday or Tuesday? It looked kind of interesting. Not like a good game, but like it could be fun to stream. It reminds me of LA Noire. It's got like cheap, shitty shooting, but mostly it's about like investigating and stuff. Talking to people and shit.
Where's Waldo?
Anyway, let's get to
Ouch.
one of the final matches.
Hey, thanks Salsa Shark
Thank you.
and Gracious Yeti.
Winners. So that means these guys
Excuse
played
me.
a tournament this morning to see who is going to be in the actual Kumite.
I might try that game. I don't know.
Thank you.
I'm sure it sucks, but you never know. Could be fun.
I am not going to say how important this match is.
Thanks, Hools.
I am not going to say it. Steve Ringe, one of you guys say it. I'm done.
That franchise is for brain users? Ugh. What do you mean franchise? That's the part that stands out the most. What do you mean franchise?
You know what I'm saying? I definitely stopped doing math.
No, real talk. It's a lot.
I believe that is the case.
No, it is extremely close. Yeah.
It's a sequel?
I believe the winner of this match will be moving on. So this is huge right here. LCQ from both
There's
sides.
2 more games before it? Uh-oh, that's a bad look. French fries? I'm hungry.
Yo, I'm gonna tell you right now, one thing about Rock's Dragons, they don't be signing no weak players, bro. They sign legit.
It's the same devs that's stinking shitty. Don't lie. Are you making a joke? No way that it's the same devs that's stinking shitty. Don't fuck with me. It is? Forget it. Forget it. I am out. That is one of the worst games I've ever played. It is among the worst games in history. They don't even fucking sell it anymore. It's like one of those toys that accidentally kills a kid and they pulled it off the shelves. That's basically like that. It is one of the worst fucking games ever. It's so shitty. Nah. I think I'm going to skip it. Spite stream it? It does sound like a good idea when I put it that way, doesn't it? But I don't want to... Nah, I don't know. On the one hand, I don't want to support the devs, but on the other hand, every game is trash. You know? Maybe I might try it out. I'll think about it. Speaking of every game being trash, you know, I kind of resisted playing that Elden Ring, and I noticed so many people streamed it. So maybe that that Namcop that told me, you know, what are you going to do? Maybe I should have taken that as a hint, like you should stream it. But I'm glad I didn't try it. I haven't played it, and I barely even watched it. So it'll be fun when it comes out. Nah, I don't want to play it. That's the thing. You gotta understand. I don't want to play it. The only reason I would have played it at all was because the chat was gonna be so fucking annoying if I didn't. No matter what game I played, they were gonna be like, no demo? You're not gonna try the beta? When's Elden Ring? Like, you're just fucking ruining my experience no matter what I play.
Get that man out of here.
Anyway, I don't think I'm gonna have to play it though. I think it looks cool from what I've seen. I'm most interested in the open world concept because it's the only concept that's new that I've seen.
Oh, what a block. What a punish.
JDCR beat this guy in LCQ Grand Finals, I think. So how the fuck did they both get in then?
2 rounds ahead in a blink of an eye.
Oh, wow. That could have been dangerous.
Oh, top 2 got in?
Wave, 4-4-4. This is Sparta. Down 4s once again.
Arslan's spot. Okay, that's one. Who's the other spot?
Throwing out those lows, man. Bakaram's lows are pretty punishable.
100%, man. That's why.
Oh, the LCQ. Oh, I see what you mean. But I mean, didn't they have the LCQ to replace someone? Is my point. Like, there wasn't supposed to be an LCQ. No? Oh. So it was always going to be an LCQ. It just seemed like a lot of people didn't know about it, so I assumed it was a last-minute thing because someone couldn't make it.
This man, Bakaram with a slight health advantage here, but a couple of low blows.
Marching. Counter hit down 4-2. That's going to hurt. He's trying to get the wall. Shoulder.
Jesus. Hey, JDCR is beating up your favorite player.
Meticulous with the wall carry.
Bro.
That's right.
Somebody remove that good-haired individual. I'm tired of his obnoxious clapping. No, just kidding.
You gotta listen to this shit in your fucking ear while you're trying to defend against JDCT. No wonder digestion is struggling.
That was a great job from JD to stem the bleeding right there, right? We've seen Infested really
shit's an outrage.
Run with this, so JD showing that big mental fortitude. Why he's a veteran of the game, not gonna happen.
Yo, Soup, this is a dangerous stage to be on. The walls are a lot closer than they appear. Oh,
wow, nice.
And like I said, the walls, they're a lot closer.
Can't believe it.
Already with this pressure, a great duck to keep it up. Oh, the stunner!
Do it again.
Anakin playing with no headphones on, dude. That's crazy, man.
Pointy toes. You see it, Joe? He's got pointy toe boots on, bro. Aye. Punish. Oh, black jab. That's what they call it. Black jab. What's it called? Black jab. Looking for the mid. He wants that stunner.
JD still in the buns with authority. Oh,
wow.
Oh my God, the spacing.
I felt that dark upper through my whole body.
Bro, I heard
Sheesh.
it. I felt him do that input through the floor. Like it was, like I felt it. My Jordan turned around. It was like, yo, Steve.
I wonder if there's any kind of insider info on these two. Like maybe they play each other all the time, and Infested has never beat him once. You never know.
Not gonna shine nothing today.
They do play a lot. Interesting. You're probably making that up. That's the interesting part. You've never heard of either of them. Yeah, they play all the time. Nice whiff punish. This is this gonna kill? Nah, right? I don't know. Oh shit, that took a grip. That took a grip. Let's see how they respond to each other. Oh, we can't see. Do they shake? Damn, camera moved.
Punish rage, our son. I wish the camera. Ooh, I want the footage of when he hit that bad boy, son.
Bro, what's crazy is what's crazy is you can hear the bow. You heard it.
That was sick. So this is how the Pool B standings have shaken out after that. You can see Super Akuma in the first place, and with that victory, JDCR 2-1 moves on in the bracket.
Oh wow! And you see Super Akuma right there as well at the top, looking real good.
That's the
sets played. But yeah, man, you can see the.
Oh, I see. Man, these squares are driving me fucking crazy. Forget it. I'm done looking at this shit. Every time I look at this fucking screen and I'm focusing on the numbers and doing like the math and shit, I just start like I'm thinking and my head starts kind of like tilting a little bit, and I'm just thinking to myself like, man, what's wrong? Why am I? This is frustrating.
Let's celebrate our players with Long Island Joe.
Thank you, Steve, and thank you, Ringe. It's that time again. We are gonna.
Damn, so this is like an elimination.
Unfortunately.
Like, hang up your gloves.
Cuddle Core, please. Round of applause, everybody.
That's cold. Why they gotta do that?
That is not loud enough for Cuddle Core. Cuddle Core,
Whoa.
please hang up your glove. And lastly, also our LCQ
Pyrotechnics. She got spooked.
Hang up your gloves. Everybody, round of applause. This man had to win a tournament this morning.
She got spooked by the pyrotechnics. That's some job squad shit, though. Someone's got a fire extinguisher on the side.
Very much. We were going to toss it up there. Hey, Z. Hey, Persia. You guys good?
Toss it up.
Oh, we are great.
What up? But of course, the Prince of Persia wants to know and learn from the Princess of Persia. What do you have for
This
us
guy.
in the replay machine?
Oh, you guys already know I had to snag a clip from Cuddle Core's match to do the Astro analysis because we saw some really clutch round endings. We saw some smart plays from Cuddle Core.
You guys are just crazy. A bunch of shit-talking bitches. You know that? Keep up the good work.
Cuddle Core here, and her back is against the wall at this point. She has rage, but look at that right there. She goes ahead and stays on the ground and goes ahead and rolls out. This is huge because during this time, we're seeing whiffs coming out of Super Akuma's in, which gives her the opening to get that hit.
Thanks Val Manway and Hollow #2, Tommy Spratt and Seppuku Zed. And thanks Trav Lad #91 for the new sub. Hools, Yoga Fire, Do Mamai, Gracious Yeti and Salsa Shark, A Beat and Mamie, and Inbox. Thanks, bros. You think that this is break time? It is, huh? I think this is break time. Have you guys figured out the, like, I think between matches is when they do all this long-ass arrow bullshit, so I think this is when I should take the opportunity to take a whiz and whatnot. Break? Okay, deal. I'm planning on, you know, I want to watch the whole thing. And I think they're not even halfway through, are they? Would you say they're halfway?
This is just fabulous with the curls.
Yeah, go now. Okay, I will. Thanks.
All the props to hair and makeup in the back.
Around halfway. Okay.
And honestly, all of our players are making
Click that.
Red Bull
I'll be back. I'm just gonna get up and stretch, take a whiz, maybe a couple of little snacks. Thanks, Wolf Sorrow. I'll be watching on my phone though. You better be on your best behavior, bitch. Thanks, Gwen Blade. Be cool.
So, you know me, the influencer, I just looked at his glasses. I need a pair just like that. I am rocking it. And of course, he stands on top of that pool. 3-0, a very, very dominating performance, perhaps to no surprise. Again, though, eking out that sort of second place finish to get out of the pool, but it wouldn't have been a surprise had Anakin or even Book made it, really speaking to the level of difficulty, the asinine level of difficulty in the Red Bull Kumite Tekken, tournament today.
Exactly, and then obviously Pool B was just as stacked, but a lot of these scores were really close. We almost got into some tiebreaker situations.
We did. Just looking at these scores, almost a head-to-head identical on the top there with Super Akuma, JDCR in that 2-1 finish. Then on the bottom, despite eking out a victory apiece in Infested and Cuddle Core, not able to make it, but you could see a much more smaller contraction between the scores, so it was a very tight Pool B we saw today.
All right. And now we're gonna take a look at the bracket because our top four is solidified. Me versus JDCR, and then Super Akuma versus Gen in the semifinals, 1st to 4. We're gonna see who's gonna move on to the finals very, very soon. But we're, what's your thoughts on this Final Four so far, Z?
Just like the NCAA, you don't know what is going to happen. I'm a bit curious what those longer sets are going to do. It is already past dinner time, and you have to understand that fatigue is probably setting in right now. So we're going to see who has that stamina to go the full distance.
And speaking of stamina, I believe you got to catch up with a very important person earlier on in an interview that we're going to check out right now.
Thank you.
Hey everyone, I've got a special guest with me here at the Red Bull Kumite. I am joined by Lethal Shooter. Thank you very much for gracing us with your presence. First of all, I want to know, because these shoes are not released yet. These are the Jordan 2 Off-Whites. They're not in the market. When I saw you enter the ring there, I was like, who is this man in the cage with them unreleased kicks? Tell me, how did you get them?
Well, I'm a part of Team Jordan, and select few people get them. I get them like a month in advance, but you're fresh as well, so don't give me all the compliments.
No, it's flattering too much. Now, you are part of Team Jordan. You're obviously part of the Red Bull Athletes. And what brings you here today at the Red Bull Kumite?
Well, I wanted to come to feel the experience. The one thing I noticed coming here, this is amazing. So if somebody hasn't came to an event like this before, you need to come. I have a lot of pressure, I felt like, because everybody has their eyes on them. So everybody that's out there playing right now is just, they're the best of the best. And me, myself, I didn't realize how hard it is, but watching this, these guys show that it's the same as basketball. You know, it's like 60, 70, 80,000 people watching you at a time, and right here, it's that type of pressure.
So I know that you went down to Atlanta and trained with my man, Anakin.
Yes.
And as a basketball fan myself, and watching your videos about tweaking little mechanics, and being perfect in the craft and perfecting your inputs, you know, what we call it inputs, do you have any advice for the fighting game players that are trying to clean up their inputs to get the perfect electric, you know, like uppercut, which is like a single frame? Any crossover advice you could give to the fighting game fans out there?
Yeah, well, the biggest thing that I learned from Anakin, honestly, was just always be calm. The mistake that I was always making when I was playing the game, I was getting sucked into the game. I was feeling the pressure. I wasn't relaxing. I wasn't using my mind. And I noticed what Anakin was telling me, just relax. Remember everything I taught you. I was winning. So if you're out there and you're playing the game, don't get caught up in the game. Just remain calm. And me watching everybody up there, everybody has a good poker face. Everybody's always locked in on the moment, and that's why they're the best. And to learn from Anakin was definitely a blessing, because I think I did like a month course, and I got better.
Now, I'm so curious, because your name, of course, Lethal Shooter, I thought you would have gotten into shooting games, right? Like the Call of Duties in the world, you got the Fortnite, and yet you're here celebrating the fighting game community and the culture. Why fighting games? Why not, you know, mobile games? Why not shooting games?
Yeah, because, I mean, people have to understand this is extremely hard. You know, at first, before I met Anakin, I didn't have any type of knowledge towards everything that was going on. But the more I learned about it, the more I realized that this is extreme sport. This is hard, just like basketball, just like football. So if you're out there and you're playing other sports, this is a sport that you should watch. And most importantly, you should learn, because this sport is extremely hard.
Well, lastly, I want to get your advice. You have taught so many professional athletes, celebrities how to shoot better. And, you know, the fighting, you know, the gaming community, I would say, we're a bit more introverted, right, as the stereotype goes. Of course, there's some exceptions. So I want you to help us, the gaming community, not with our, you know, real basketball shot, but how do we shoot our shot, so to speak, you know, metaphorically? How do we get out there? How do we get in the DMs? How do we get more confidence and really shed that sort of gamer stereotype that, you know, may have followed us historically?
Yeah, it's nothing wrong with being an introvert. I'm an introvert myself. It's just like video games. The more that you do it, the more you get better. So if you're playing video games and you want to master the art of shooting, and most importantly, basketball, just take the time, you know, once or twice a day, shoot the basketball for about 10 minutes, because you're mastering video games. It's not mastering basketball. So you, once or twice a day, you're shooting the basketball, you become a lethal shooter. Same with me.
Thank you.
When I started playing a video game, I didn't master it until like the third week when I took Anakin's class. So anything that you do most, you'll be great. So if you want to master the art of shooting and you're playing video games, most importantly, follow my page, because I have shooting tips. And then just get a basketball and start shooting.
You heard that, gamers. Go shoot your shot, build out that confidence. Let's go back to Red Bull Kumite. Thank you very much.
Thank you for having me.
Awesome interview. And yeah, you heard it here first. Shoot your shot, guys. See, amazing interview. And, you know, you're going to be absorbing some of that information from Lethal Shooter moving forward?
I think I am imbued with a, you know, a new sense of confidence after that. Of course, I don't have the height and physique of Lethal Shooter. I'm sure that has a lot to do with it. But it's really great to see people from outside the industry, outside the scene, sort of get interested and even be involved and come inside. And, you know, he was talking about training up with Anakin and going to the Tekken mansion. And so we really, you know, welcome with open arms people that are interested in the FGC.
Exactly. And with that said, let's kick it on over to Joe because we got some top 4 action to get to.
Thank you, Z, and thank you, Persia. We are at the absolute end of the Tekken 7 Red Bull Kumite with 4 of the finest Tekken players in the world. I can't believe that I even said that because this entire tournament was literally incredible, stacked with the best players that Tekken has ever seen, old and new. But it is time to get to our final top 4. Let's get them. Let's bring in...
Man. Z is a maniac, dude. What the fuck? Did he just say that shit? So why didn't you get into shooting games, amigo? God. Whoa. That guy is something else, man. That guy is galactic. That guy is from another galaxy or time. Definitely. He's on a different level. That was crazy. Nice small talk. What I missed? I had the phone on while I was chewing. Patrick chewing.
I feel like one round of Tekken, a whole match of Tekken, 3 rounds playing at that level.
Thank you.
Thanks, Crusher. Thanks for the tier 2. Gosuto. Barbinson. I killed a dead guy. Nancy Botwin. Thanks. Star Catfish. Jovi. Aladdin. Mabuti.
Thank you.
Oh no. Thanks. Thanks, Crusher. And Alex 2D. And Seraph. Thanks for using your Prime here. Thanks.
All things that you can say is unique about these players and this.
What'd you say?
Just ridiculous play on display when it comes to Tekken. Some good ass Tekken indeed.
Some of the finest Tekken that we've seen, especially offline.
Man, jobs are so hard.
My boys Z and Ringe up there.
Thank you.
Hear it.
Like everyone here, dude. These guys sitting on the stools. That guy that was crouched. Everyone's got to do stuff. Jobs are hard as fuck, man. They really are.
Thank you.
Thanks, 801 Braxton.
Thank you.
Thanks, Extreme NCAA Athlete and Carewalk. And also Marco Gentile and Dyslexic Stoner. Damn. Thanks for all the Twitch primes.
Thank you.
A lot of new guys around. I don't know how you managed to get in, but thanks.
It's all single limb, of course. These first 2 sets going to be first of 4. You know, I love all of these players. I think they're all great, but I'm going to go out on, I won't say it's a
Hey, thanks, Blackened.
What most people have in their bracket, but I think this is going to be a Nigen Grand Finals.
Okay, well, I like your, prediction there, but if you recall the last Red Bull Kumite...
Oh, here they come. Why don't you try out shooting games? Fucking Z.
In Super Akuma, he's looking very super right now, looking very 2D in this 3D game. So I wouldn't put it past him to continue with that tradition and, throw a wrench in there.
And one thing that's really fortunate for Super Akuma is the player that defeated them in a set, Cuddlecore, is not in the top 4. She didn't make it out. So he doesn't actually have to
MR Joe, that was a good one too. Thanks against Mike.
Some of the Group A members, but we'll see how he fares.
Well, I can't wait for this to go down. This is our
Sideshow Mel.
Let's go back to the cage.
Pretty good.
Thank you, Z, and thank you.
I gotta tell you, chat room, you guys are pretty good company. As long as you kind of I gotta do that whole thing where I pretend like I'm also a zombie, and hope none of them notice me. But if I could do that and be one of you, you guys are great. But if you're a regular human and you look at this shit,
first off, you have to remember,
Jesus.
This guy knee is so nice, so ridiculous. He has his
nice
own
work.
lever to play the game. It's literally called the knee lever. So if you need to know how
thanks, Shaq, doing Tekken analysis. Do you remember when Tasty Steve was on Shaq's shoulders? That was one of the most unreal things I've ever seen in my life. I couldn't believe it. I still can't believe it. Shaquille O'Neal was carrying Tasty Steve around like a fucking toddler on his shoulders. It was ridiculous. I mean, Steve already looks like a kid next to a normal human. Shaq, dude, this guy is like 100 feet tall. He's huge. It was like one of those, it's like Lord of the Rings, you know? There was some crazy camera effects going on. Movie magic. Shit was crazy.
100% correct. Oh, wow.
Party picked geese. Party poop in Asia.
Hey, I'm just being real. That's the stakes that are on the line right
It's
now
on.
at Red Bull Kumite.
The classic rivalry.
He's dressed for the part.
Yo, look, it is Vegas.
Yeah.
It is Vegas.
Geese is
I might
dressed
have
for
to
some
take
Vegas.
Wow, just like that? You're gonna start things off like that?
Getting this first blood, getting this positioning, asserting dominance easily right
Big
now.
lead.
Low, gets a
Chop. Every move's hitting.
Consistency right now.
No, that's exactly
Yeah.
absolutely true.
Excuse me.
I like the back four right there. Knee in a bag.
Come on.
With his back to this wall. No meter either. So even if he gets that hit, he's getting dangerously close though. There it is. Oh, just repeatedly tapping the socks.
This is gonna get wild.
Oh, what a block and a punish.
I wonder, since they've buried the hatchet so many years ago, I wonder if they train against each other. Or if it's still like, yeah, we're cool, but fuck you. You never know. They don't practice against each other?
Oh, yeah. Speaking of whole round.
Yeah, I don't know on that level.
You definitely cut. It's all right. It's all right. 2 rounds from knee right now.
They have sleepovers? Oh, shit. Sleepovers?
All the intel.
That's cool. Nice to see that they could be, you know, bury the hatchet.
Wave into the low. Very simple mix-up. Is it a low? Is there a mid? No break on the throw. Wow. Side steps the down 3. Nah, not this time, bro. Get off of me. Tries to duck in between it.
Wow.
Oh, no.
That is good.
Nice block on the low.
Oh!
He's enraged.
The angle, yeah. Ooh!
Oh my god.
Damn, man. What a wall of a character. Jeez. That character is good. And he's got that parry, too. Dude, that parry against... Man, that parry was bullshit. Against Anakin? God.
Don't you tell me what to do.
This is first to 4? You gotta be shitting me. First to 4 round robin? I'm gonna be up all night. This is gonna take like forever. At least the good thing is we could get our fill of matches, because when's the next time we're gonna get something like this? Oh hey, when is CEO? Isn't that soon?
Thank you.
December 5th. I guess it's coming up. That'll be interesting.
And he's sticking with the geese on top of that. And that's very odd because I feel like the way that JDCR was playing that, he had a very good read on a few things that he was going for. So
Absolutely. It's a whole new game. Sometimes you can't let the last round affect you, and it's looking like JDCR.
Damn, someone got shot. Hey, get shot, pussy. What'd you do? Ask a dumb fucking question or something? It's my guess. Anyway, eat a dick.
The stunner's been paying off big today for sure.
Oh, get off of me. Yeah, those back fours really good for catching the crouches. You can see him checking with the down 4-1. Oh, wow, what a jab.
The adjustments from JDCR. Look how clean that was.
First to 4.
Just the pokes, nothing more.
So, you know, you gotta consider this like a lot of data that they're thinking of. What level, what wavelength is he playing on today? 4 is a weird number. I don't know if that's very common. They used to do 4 out of 7 grand finals back in the day. But these days you only see them do 2 out of 3 or 3 out of 5. 4 out of 7 was common back in the day.
Look at how patient they're playing. 23 seconds left on the clock. And Knee has a
in arcade days.
Right now. 17 seconds left on the clock.
The finals is first to 5. Interesting. That's pretty cool. More games are better in general. it also adds an interesting dynamic to the, you know, learning, you know, from each other's shit. There's a lot of time to counter adapt for both players. Wow. Counter hit. That gives a full combo now. That's sick. It's singly limb. Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna be. Is it? Whatever. I don't even need to know. It doesn't matter. Whatever it is, I'm watching it. Turn it up? I'll turn it up a little bit, but you're on thin fucking ice. If you want to hear this shit, go fucking watch it over there. Hey, why'd you shoot him? Hey, get shot, bitch. Nice fucking request. Anyway, I did. Hope you're having a good day.
And those mids are not working out. Knee is literally just not giving it to him. Just not giving it to him. He's like, yeah, I know you're looking for the mid. Oh, no. Breaks the giant swing.
Yeah, just let me know if I should change the volume. But I mean, you know, if you get shot, whatever. It's too loud? Are you kidding?
Punch reversal on top of it.
Stupid jokes.
Oh, wow. Thought he was going to look for the low this time around. Down to 10 seconds left on the clock. Rage is there, though. Oh! Rage on.
Jesus.
Oh
good enough. If this misses, okay, good enough.
5 seconds left. Oh, you're dead.
God. Having to deal with Steve.
Thank you.
Last round of game number 2 right now.
How would you be able to not tell him to shut the fuck up? Like if you were playing and getting your ass beat by knee. Hey Steve, shut up, dude. What the fuck? And if I was Steve, I just get it in my ear. Every time. It's real close. Steve should do that shit. Maybe it could be like, you know, placing bets, and then Steve gets in their ear. He's in on it like one of those refs.
Get off of me. Hands off the armor, bro. I just had it shine. Oh, wow. Could have parried that.
NBA scandals.
Jab to stop the pressure while standing 4. Oh. 15 seconds down, 2 again. Rage is there. We can see the same situation possibly, but we know he is looking for 1, 2.
Ouch.
Slow and steady.
2-0, huh?
And Knee is in business mode right now.
I mean, when you think about it, when it comes to the round-ending moments,
when
people like to go for these lows.
Knee came here in Tekken 6, during that era, he was not, he was a legend still, but he at the time was not like, he hadn't ascended all the way. Now he's a different player. He's a totally different beast now. He has ascended. He is a monster. That was 10 years ago. So 10 years later, with that dedication, of course, he's going to be a beast.
He will wait. Like, he will literally be like, oh, I got the lead.
All day.
We're going to be here all day.
All day. Okay, going into round game number 3 now.
And looking for something big right there. That while standing 1, not going to do anything. And look at Knee just dashing up into his face and like, yo, give me something. Give me something to work with. Tries to go for the punch parry. And it is just not working.
Nice.
Down 3. Counter hit on top of
3 of them.
Yeah. If it works, it works.
You hear me? Dude, I said do it again.
Dude, that is crazy. Nobody pushed a button for so long. That's how you know they're Korean players, man. That nobody pushed a button for so long. It's insane. The tension. There's so much tension when they play.
A clean hit can kill either one of these players.
Time's a ticking, Steve. Time's a ticking. Both players in rage now.
Oh my god. And the climax! Wow, that is so sick. I really like these rounds. They really build.
They want to.
Because that's the easiest way out, right? You're like, they're never going to see the low cut. 4-4 going for the mid. And they're definitely aware that both of them want to start aiming for these ankles now, too.
What? What the? Oh, he was trying to do a crouch cancel into a dark uppercut. He fucked it up. That was a mistake.
There's definitely matches that I've seen between some of the best players in the world that literally end with no combos. Nothing but pokes, small punishes, jabs, low, stuff like that. It can happen. So never.
Oh, man, that's a good punish for shit like that.
Thank you.
The flapjack thing, and that's a good punish for shit like that.
Parry this time, gets the down 4-3, wants the most from it. Oh, down 4-3. Okay. Starting to mix in a few slower lows this time around, and it's starting to work out. Playing a very respectful range right now.
Had to spin the
So
button,
cheap.
keep
He's
himself
cornered.
secure, got great
Birdhouse.
against the wall. However, I'm seeing some amazing composure here from JDCR.
That's definitely true. I was thinking the same thing.
I'm finna.
Yo, we're down to 10 seconds left.
Wow. Uh-oh.
Again, and it is so
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Why didn't you break it?
The easy, nice and easy.
You should have just broke it, man.
1-1-2. You know, the whole, these fists right here, they've got it. They've got it.
Oh, boy. Steve singing in your ear, dude? Serenading? Beatboxing?
See, this is exactly it.
Jesus.
Get JD back in this game, this slower paced game, and he knows that Lee is looking for something. And just slow paced jabs. Still, just about 30 seconds left on the clock at this point.
JDCR, though, he's trying to stay close.
Wow, that sucked him in.
Get a stunner. That's gonna
That shit was weird. It looked like he was far.
Look how much life is left, and look how much time is left.
Yes, exactly.
Like, this is definitely going to be a time match. No one can.
That is crazy. These turtling ass bitches. Oh! Uh-oh, that's gonna kill time too. He could still do it. 1 second, 1 second. What are you doing? What did he do there? That was a mistake. I think he maybe wanted a running 3 and he got a forward 3. You think? I think he wanted a running 3 and he got a forward 3. That was a weird one.
And once again, what I said at the beginning
What the hell?
Tekken tournament, Knee will wait. He will wait. You
Shut
said
up,
you open
bitch.
at what, 10:30? It's only.
Stupid people trying to talk to me and shit. Thanks, Alik, Macaque, and Garo. Thanks, M3, and Goishin, Bear Chills, and Peppermint Swirl, Pizza Mozzarella, Avenger, thanks. Sticky Boomstick, and Roche, whatever. Thanks. Tasty Steve and Beetle Guard.
Tasty Steve is the reason why they're avoiding Infinite Azure.
Hey, alright, shut up, bitch. What the fuck is this guy saying, dude? Is that a joke? Thanks, Ice Core, and Fail, and Tostado.
He was willing to spend all that max gauge on 2 block fireballs.
Exactly.
Oh! Oh, I see what he's saying. That's a joke. Anyway, nice try, bitch. And thanks. What a generous bitch. 3-0? Come on, man. Blowout?
Bart must die.
Excuse me. Thanks, Ringe. You got lucky, man. That's fucked up. Easy laugh, I know. What a jerk.
Thank you.
That guy's a bitch. You guys are all a bunch of subhumans. Thanks, Pika Katzer. Thanks, Pouncil. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. That was a cheap blow.
When he's been breaking every throw except for the ones in the potential final match.
Okay. Back to this mid-screen range. Lots of down 4.
Wow. Dude, the crispest, cleanest sidestep and then he confirms the whiff, and he cashes in for 50%. Clean. Last chance. This is JDCT's final stand. There it is. It's not over yet.
Thank you.
Never give up.
Use that down 1-4 with Ormaking. It's a high crush, checks a lot of lows, and it doesn't get you much, but you got to respect it in some instances. I see him committing to the lows, but I don't see him using it. I'm really interested in one. Back 4. And look, now Need taking it down another pace. Like, you know what? You're used to pace 2. We're going to go to pace 1.
Even slower right now. And this small life lead is actually massive in context with what's going on.
Could not have said it better myself, Persia. Oof. While standing 4.
Okay, nice. Nice. We take those. We'll take
Damn, dude, this is a crazy match. It must be really painful to be down 3-0 with this kind of a pace. It's like drowning slowly.
You know what I'm doing? If I'm JDCR, I want you to hit me so I can get rage.
Exactly.
Oh, this is big damage.
But now.
Damn, that's rough.
3 seconds. Oh my God.
Nah. Thanks again, Pouncil and Tabster. Thanks.
And once again,
Get up in there, will ya?
I love JDCR. He's way better than Elbow.
Thanks very much, #1 fan.
Trying to play it just slow to a crawl. Really trying to make him get out of that comfort zone. And legit, his hand is not moving on the controller some of these times.
That's rough.
Literally just waiting for
Usually there's at least a couple of people in the chat room who will basically encourage any dumb fucking joke they hear. But I don't see a single fan, dude. That's rough. Maybe comedy isn't, you know, in your future. Consider something else. Maybe Street Fighter 5. Might be more your speed.
We're at 10 seconds again. Both players in rage, but that is it.
Man, Nee just kicked the shit out of JDCR. Bad.
Will be going to grand finals.
4-0.
What a match.
Nice game.
4-0.
Slow pace. I just saw Super Akuma exhale from out the ring. He knows. See, when they're waiting on you, like, oh man, you just gonna wait on me? So now I have to do something stupid? Well, look, I'm gonna do this. You launched it. What? You know?
Can't wait to get my Sub-Zero mask.
Maybe I'll try being a Twitch streamer instead.
Thanks, #1 fan.
I don't care about your mix-ups. I don't care about your setups. If you're not gonna out-neutral me, you're not gonna win.
Exactly.
Thank you.
All those people in the ring.
Drop it down even slower to the point.
Which one are you guys 0 out of 10ing now?
I'm literally just gonna wait at this point.
Did I miss another good one?
Patient players I know. The fact that we've seen that.
Hey, all right, thanks.
And the fact that we're about to see one of these players.
The same guy? Oh. Hey, thanks. I don't even really remember this shit, man. All y'all look alike to me. Every one of these names is some made-up fucking bullshit. I don't care.
Someone ban that fan.
Hey, thanks, Filtus Frank and Rex Space Driver and Irregular Hunter.
JDCR Tokyo Scrub.
See what I mean? All these guys, look, at the end of the day, behind this shitty joke and anime name and whatever the fuck you have to say, behind all that, there is some sort of a human who's being generous. And for that, I really do thank you. Thanks for being generous and giving me money so I could pay my bills and support my family and shit. But I don't give a fuck about your jokes or your name or your last time you donate. I ain't trying to remember you and shit. No thanks. There's too many of you. 101 dumb fucking Dalmatians in here. You know? The sentiment is appreciated. But I'm not trying to memorize each one of the spots on you dumb fucking morons. You know? Until we meet face to face and I can look at you and be like, hey, what's up? Nice to meet you. You're not such a cocksucking bitch in person. What do you know? You know what I mean?
challenge, break it down to me.
Anyway,
How was
thanks.
Knee able to
Diablo Scale and Fax Machine. Thanks very much, Lights, and Shank Master J. And all the rest of the gang. Irregular Hunter, Stacy Steve, #1 fan. Happy Big Friday. Break time Habibi? Wait a minute. Do they take a break every hour? That was just 30 minutes. Nah. I just took a break. The rewind. Can't believe Steve let them use his new tablet.
Gets the counter hit on the startup, and of course, it's also broke from there because as you saw earlier,
thanks, Uniban.
So even if it gets close to expiring, you're not gonna have to worry about that.
And thanks, Gats Ocean.
From JDCR in the set just shows how good of a player he is and how strong he is.
Excuse me.
And a lot of those matches were going down to the very last second.
Thanks, Kane _
Highlight for JDCR.
What'd you guys eat for dinner? I haven't eaten dinner yet, but I have chicken pot pie homemade from scratch. I picked up from my mom's house today. It's good. Real good.
And it's interesting because we do have the two OGs, right? The legends of the game.
Hey, cereal for dinner ain't bad. I do that sometimes. I love cereal. I recently first tried Raisin Bran Crunch, and to be honest with you, I didn't like it that much. I like regular Raisin Bran more. Raisin Bran Crunch seems like some, I don't know, I didn't like it that much. It was alright. I didn't dislike it that much either, it was just kind of whatever.
Was right on the heels of Knee through his pool, so it's gonna be good for sure.
Well, it looks like the two players are ready to battle out.
You're my favorite streamer, Smile.
Try asking a Chinese person. Man, Shenmue is such a sick game, dude. Part 1. Try asking a Chinese person if you want to know about Chinese. You don't say. Thanks, hot dog. Thanks, melted cheese.
To be in grand finals to fight the Tekken legend Knee. Persia, Steve, talk to me.
My goodness, Steve.
Who you guys got in this one? Whoa, whoa, whoa! What happened? What did I say this time?
Testament of the level of competition we have here at Red Bull Kumite, Las Vegas.
Those aren't prizes. How do you win and then you get bodied? Like, yo, I won the lottery. Yo, it's actually just coal. What the? What am I
But you know what? We actually don't know. We don't know yet until we get there. Let's not put.
My bad. I didn't know you were Chinese.
You know, sometimes we get better black and it's green. So we have to be careful.
Thank you.
What a whip punish. What the?
Thanks, Busted, whatever, and Fourth Lord and Hot Dog. Hey, happy Big Friday, bros.
Yeah, and the range he's testing it from too is really good. Gets to pick up with the Tatsu, gonna push to the wall.
Right over.
Dude, this jumping. Come on, man. What does this do? Okay. I wouldn't count him out. Yeah. Oh. That was a late throw break animation. I feel like I thought it was going to throw. A lot of these moves I never even seen before.
I like that.
Thank you.
Okay, gets the juggle out of the air this time, but does not quite get the wall combo that he wanted. Nice adjustment there from Super Akuma to keep this combo going against the wall.
Oh my god, dude. It's like, no matter what, even if the wall screws the situation up, it's still a good situation. Fucking Akuma. Was that a mistake? Damn! That's not a 14 frame hop kick, is it? That double kick? It's 15? Okay, good. What the fuck was that? Is that like a punch Sabaki? That was crazy. Harry? The camera zoomed in, right? That was weird. That was like a big parry. It wasn't like a regular parry.
That move is so crazy. 1+2, you can cancel it. It's still only 10 punishable, so you literally got to pay attention to that move. A lot of people get clipped trying to swing in between it, and they just get destroyed. like that.
Yup, exactly like that.
Damn, you think Lydia is a hoe? I was just gonna say she seems like she's not a hoe. You know, like compared to like Zafina and Xiao Yu and all these other trifling slimy bitches in this game, she seems like, you know, upstanding. I think she's pretty cool. You know? Damn, did he disconnect her?
Just in that game alone, we saw a complete adjustment to the jump in.
I think she's cool.
Apparently.
She's got
looking for you to get
grace.
Like I said, these 2D characters, they have a unique jump where they do get a couple more options when they're jumping in on you. And if you commit to one of them and it doesn't work, you're going to get bodied. And if he has
Her voice actor is a cutie. Look, dude.
And just like that
Let me get the link. I'm kidding. I was gonna make fun of you for a while, but whatever.
Thank you.
That's one of those things you got to look at the stances that she has available. If she commits to one of them, you swing wrong, you're going to get floated out of there. I know a lot of people
I'll give it up.
Lydia now. They say she's definitely a lot stronger. I know the homie Arslan Ash was saying like she's tournament ready.
I can't tell if I'm getting sleepier or if you're getting funnier.
He looks at as well, so Lydia definitely got some chops. Gonna be able to get the wall right here.
Super Kuma turning this around, getting this big damage.
There, that's exactly why you don't tech roll there. That is so cheap. So cheap. If you stay, you have to stay down and eat a dive kick, or else you're gonna eat way more.
It's a different commitment entirely. Everybody talks about how easy it is, but it is not easy. Down back 3.
Uh-oh, wow.
Cancels it just to be sure.
Oh, and it doesn't wall splat? Hey, that counter doesn't wall splat? That shit should have wall splatted. That counter looks really cool. I like the camera shift. It feels like a very eventful thing that happens. That's a cool counter. Kind of wish all counters did that. You know, like, all counters should kind of make it feel more eventful. Why not? That's tight. Hey, they're going to put that in the next game. Guaranteed. Yeah, excuse me. Maybe not. I'm just talking shit. They did that with throws, though. Back, you know, a while ago, they didn't have that kind of a dynamic camera. Like, back in the day, Tekken throws were just throws. The camera didn't really change that much. But over the years, now they're, like, way more dynamic and exciting. Even the same throw from the old game has gotten, like, new, interesting-looking animations and camera angles. They should just do that with more things. But not, like, I wouldn't want it to affect the gameplay, you know? Just like the presentation.
Gotta get the wall, big damage here. What's the mix-up? We saw what happened last time. Quick take away from the wall, down 4. Oh, Demon
Barely.
2. Wait a minute.
Yeah, a lot of the matches have been really one-sided today. I noticed that too. Really one-sided. Unexpected. But you know, it's been so long.
Trying to get a feel for what Gen's gonna do in these situations. But Gen now asserting some dominance, also not falling for the focus attacks, but still gets hit low.
Yeah, I think Akuma's cheap too.
Oh, wow.
I love it.
DP definitely has its own.
Yeah, they have to adjust to Tasty Steve, I know. You have two opponents. There's like a stage hazard. Tasty Steve is like a stage hazard. Plus you gotta deal with the other fucking guy.
Sweeps the blue stuff out of her body.
Sucks. Gotta deal with that shit in the background.
Super Akuma, let's see if he can get a full match on the board for himself and bring it to 2-1.
Sammy, what are you doing, my friend? Shut up. Don't tell me how to drive.
Put me in Tekken. I got this, bitch.
Bitch. Thanks Iconic Hammer Bro 5050 and Energy TK. Thanks Ultra Doom Lord for the new Twitch Prime flavored sub. Lucky Frog and Devolver and Busted Screws. Thanks, bros. Ultra Doom, Slippity Slide. Thanks for the subs.
If you've never played Street Fighter 4,
What are we reviewing? His mustache? I didn't see it, or I didn't hear it.
Still days right now in Tekken where people are like, bro, this dude Akuma.
You guys are giving something 0 out of 10.
For like 30 years, bro.
Maybe it was me.
But it's 3D now. I'm like, yeah, man.
I wasn't paying attention. I was busy thinking. Or maybe it was one of their names? The Dono? Which one? The hammer, bro? Ah, whatever, man. You guys are whack. I don't even know what the hell you're talking about. That's not even a joke. Is that a joke? Don't tell me, because if I find out that that's a joke, I'm going to be pissed. For now, that's one of your favorite animes or some shit. Okay? I don't want to fucking... Oh! The other chat room has those big Among Us dicks in it. Hey, why are there no mods? Am I a mod there? No. The other chat room has a big Among Us dick in there.
Chat, tell us a funny joke, smile.
Hey, somebody shoot that giant Among Us dick. Shit's weird. He didn't even die. He's still there. Nobody shot him. He's still there. If you scroll up. God. Twitch chat. There's another one. Hey, you guys better... Hey, you guys better not. I'm not even fucking kidding. Oh my god. That wasn't you. I'm taking a break. I didn't tell you to do that. I'll take a break. Be cool.
Some answer. Finding some air. Oh, what a block. This could be big damage here. And he's in rage. Akuma's doing extra damage. Oh.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna spin it
again. Wow, using the meter. Blocks the top two. What's gonna happen? No, ready for overall access. Goes for the rage art. Super Akuma shakes his head because he knows that that was the end of the round. Super Akuma waking up. Waking up.
Very nice. Staying in this right now. It is 2-1. Tying it up 2-2 could be huge for Akuma's momentum.
Oh, there's that hop kick. The stop button. Oh
my
God,
goodness.
I thought he was about to do it again.
I was scared. Nice box low here. Gets the punish box. And again, are we going to run it back? Not quite, but he didn't fall for the bait, which is the good part.
Oh, wow. Oh, he didn't believe the 4-2-1 would have got in. Oh, my God. That was it. That was big. Oh, no.
Thank you.
I know how that feels. You fail to commit. You lose the round. You go home.
Thank
But you know what?
Damn.
I've never been more grateful for a 1st-to-4 format because no one is out of this yet.
No, that's it. Look, if you look at what's happening right now, we don't get a lot of tournaments in Tekken where we get these drawn-out sets. So the fact that Super Kuma still has a chance, he just has to get through this liddy. He has to get matches on the board. Oh, what a block on the low. Those down fours, man, they definitely come in handy. But if you get blocked, that's a big punish. EX Dragon Punch working out in this instance. And already in rage. Close to getting meter. Down 4-1-1. Backing up a little bit, trying to get Gin to swing on something. Down to what a block. While standing 4-4. And looking for the standing jabs. Ducks under the second one. That is a high. And once again.
Gin is just looking so clean right now. But here we go. Akuma getting the juggle now. Definitely gonna get pretty into this corner.
Goes for the mix-up. The Tatsu hit on the ground.
Yeah, that's
4-4-3.
probably not what he was going for. He has lesser positioning now, and still, again, with the kicks.
Wow. Catches the nip up and still gets the wall. He's gonna do it again. Oh my God, the down 4-1. Yeah, once again, if you get put in a situation where Lydia is forcing you to block and you don't deal with the string pressure properly, she's gonna keep going.
Exactly. And we've been seeing non-stop pressure at again, even when he gets a life deficit. But now Akuma turning it around. This is exactly what he needs right now.
He might be dead. And Gin noticing, Super Akuma noticing that Gin is taking off the wall a lot. And now we gotta game the down 3.
A perfect on top of that.
Those rounds can 100% go that way in this game, too. Okay.
Nice. Getting some gut checks in
wow,
there.
What a jump. That down 3 once again. Spins his meter, though.
Again, just making use of some of the range on these moves to catch Akuma from moving around. It's
And
not
a bunch of
necessarily doing
pokes
anything.
gets out of range. Super Akuma has a chance. Needs to be careful of the blue stuff. Oh, that could have been it. Blocks it. Down 4-1-1, 4-3. Oh my God, the 4-3 again. Super Akuma is still alive.
Staying alive here. One more round to decide if it's going to be
4-4-4. Focus gets the crumple.
Nice.
Wait a minute, Super Akuma.
Yep, had to spin the meter there to stay safe.
And
Better
good
be safe than
defense.
sorry, but the pair.
Oh, down back 3. Gets the clean hit as well. Looking for the jump in. Didn't believe in the 1. Definitely had the hit this time. Looking for
Thank
movement
you.
after that demon flip. You see him commit to the three tracks, so if he would have tried to sidestep, it would have clipped him. Punish. Oh.
So close right now.
Watch the low. We're just out of range. What a duck. Tries to go for the punish. Didn't commit.
Jump in!
Gets the jump in. Super Akuma.
Oh, the jump back into the fireball to seal that game. It's 3-2. He is staying in and he's fighting for his life, Steve.
My man is actually fighting for his life right now. I see you, Super Akuma. He looked at me mouth ajar like, yo, what the?
Already going into the next match. It's 3-2. And we are seeing some good Tekken right now.
This is definitely some good ass Tekken right here. Oof. Okay. Super Akuma trying
Poof.
to right now. Okay.
Man,
Punish. If you had
I'm very frustrated.
And that could have been a lot worse, so.
I'm really frustrated. I may or may not have spent the last 5 minutes laughing my fucking ass off so fucking hard. I can't. You know what's fucked up, dude? It's fucked up because I cannot be held responsible for this shit, dude. And the moment these assholes heard there's no mods in the other chat room, they went over and started putting dicks in the other chat room. Now there's finally mods. Thank God. That's not my fucking problem. And the fact that, you know, it's funny. So I'm laughing. What do you want me to do? This shit is hilarious, dude. And then after a while, there was a Mario pooping on the word mods and like a bunch of dick hydras and shit. It's funny. So how am I going to just sit here and laugh at that shit, right? Encouraging. I'm not trying to encourage, but it's, dude, what do you want me to do? That was hilarious. I laughed so hard. I laughed really hard during the break. I had tears in my eyes during the break.
Get shot, pussy.
Anyway, you guys can't pin this shit on me, dude. All I did was I realized that the other chat room has no mods and they're putting dicks. And then as soon as I said that, what do you know? But, you know, if anything, at least they called the cops and now it's safe. Yeah, I got framed. This is like the Papa John situation all over again. I got framed. You did. Hey, shout outs to Red Bull. I love Red Bull. And Twitch. And Bits. You know? I laughed my fucking ass off during the break.
Definitely a heartbreaker. It's okay.
I couldn't even pay attention to the match. I'm so pissed off about all the dicks.
Put on a show for us today. Rocking that Akuma, serving us some combo videos.
That shit really got like crazy over there.
Yo, real talk though. I want you guys to make some noise.
Man, that was so funny. I laughed pretty hard.
Kumite, still a proper showing. I am definitely
Thanks, Kumite and Turbo. Thanks, Ricksta, pooping at home. And Z is a Turian. Thanks. Thanks, Ricksta. Oh, yeah. And Hobby 8, Pinatas, UFO, and Mr. Hungry, Amethyst, and Smile. Thanks, Iconic Hammer Bro.
I'm actually really upset that I will no longer get to see Akuma in Red Bull Kumite. So again, this is it. This is going
Hang
to
up
be
your
the
gloves,
last
bros.
departure ceremony we
Damn, it's almost over, right? Wasn't that the...
final match and see who was
How many players are left?
7 Red Bull Kumite champion, but unfortunately,
All I can think about is chicken pot pie.
I lost him.
Thanks 40 dicks in 30 seconds.
Thank you.
An acid rapper. How did they take that long to police the other chat room? Felt like it took a long time.
Thanks.
Thank you Red Bull and Twitch for this amazing opportunity to watch Tekken 7.
I'm glad you said it. That counts, right? Hey, thanks, Eris was framed. At least you guys got my back. I didn't even do anything, man. All I was like is like, dude, holy shit, the other chat room has a bunch of dicks in it.
Hey,
And then
what are you looking at?
Eris at it again. Command skeletons and shit. I didn't do that. I got framed. Thanks Mario pooping on Red Bull. And thanks, you know, everyone else. Thanks again, Pudgezilla, for the 5 gifted subs.
But I do have a little bit of sympathy in a different direction. Because, of course, Red Bull Kumite originated as a French event, correct?
That is true.
Yeah, so this was our French representative for Tekken. He came out, showed out, made it to the single.
Fired up the crowd. I was laughing so hard. And when I was laughing during the break, I was thinking to myself, like, what if I was not on
Do
break?
you ever feel like your chat has a mind of its own?
Shut up. Thanks JDCT on shrooms. I forgot what I was even fucking saying.
Thank you.
That's exactly what Super Kumite
Thanks.
is for here. You see that expert block right there? From, again,
The rewinding touchpad, dude. I need to get one of those.
The Super Kuma just commits to the raging demon.
Mierda.
Right this way, sir.
Thanks, witness protection.
Looking that way, she's looking this way. The cameraman just wants to get off his shift and have a nice lunch with his family. So we see nobody going the right way.
I'm so hesitant to start season 5 of Breaking Bad. It's like, if I take one bite, I'm gonna eat the whole thing.
Situations like that, they'll fall back on those security blankets, those rage arts, something with armor, something
Damn.
you don't have to worry about anymore. So that's what
That reminded me, saying I'm gonna eat the whole thing, that reminded me of that Simpsons joke about how Homer said that on his, you know, his high school quote said, I can't believe I ate the whole thing. But that reminded me of this fucking dude I went to high school with, the yearbook quote. And he was like, in high school, he was like a metal, death metal, you know, anti-Christianity type of a guy, you know, like Satan, all that shit, right? And everyone knew he was cool, you know, he was a cool guy, but he listened to metal, black metal, he was all about that shit, right? And so for the yearbook, he put his quote as God is dead, except the staff at school, not only did they not accept that, but they replaced it with some shit like, I am so proud to be a member of class of whatever year it was. I'm honored to be part. It was like some pussy ass shit. And everyone made fun of him forever. Nice fucking metal quote, amigo. It was like the funniest. They trolled him so hard for saying God is dead. Get fucking owned, dude. It was the best. The classic. It was the funniest quote, like a paragraph about how much he loves his classmates. It's too good. Get owned by the fucking principal. The classic.
And his opponent, the
You could tell it's getting late. I'm starting to remember shit.
Not even up and coming, he's here. Up and coming where? This man is here. Again, ladies and gentlemen, give a round of
He's up
applause.
and coming.
Let's go again.
Damn, you have to stand and you gotta be like the sideline guys after? That's rough. This is a lot like Hell's Kitchen.
Can't get any better than this.
It reminds me of it.
Not guilty, Amogus.
Thanks, free Eris.
100% right.
And witness protection. Damn, he's got to close the cage too. The cage doesn't close.
Exactly. That legacy knowledge, that knowledge that carries from every
Cage doesn't close.
Tekken on. That really comes into play. Sometimes you can just know how to play a character because you played him in a version 2 times back. Who knows?
We got a lot of fighting games out here in the world, and that's me just letting y'all know, and y'all know this. You guys play fighting games. But you tell me a game.
Crack kills, man.
Right now, as old as Tekken that had as much legacy control to it. It's not, bro. Like, there's not many games out there that has the kind of legacy tied to it like Tekken 7. And you're watching two different generations from the tail end to right now fight each other. Are you serious? Let's go.
It's gonna be absolutely epic. I'm actually really curious to see, right? Because a lot of people talk about, oh, you know, when we played back then, we didn't have YouTube. We didn't have opportunities to watch tutorials and figure out the frame data. We had to do it ourselves.
I think that the cameraman just tripped, right? Did he just trip? The camera tilted in a way where it seemed like he was using a steady cam, but the steady cam even got tilted. I think the cameraman tripped with the steady cam. Sick.
Mamma mia!
Crack may kill, but it's pretty fucking good.
Hey, thanks, crackhead.
Thank you.
And thanks, kitten with beer.
I'm paying attention.
I wouldn't know, to be honest.
This is our personal roulette. Well, where are you putting your chip? Where are you putting your chip on this character select screen?
Who can... I'm actually going to say
Thank you.
Steve, only because I believe previously, I think Neat picked Steve against the last Lydia, or am I mistaken?
I think you're right.
Thanks, beautiful dude. What up, man?
Steve.
Happy Big Friday.
It does make a lot of sense,
But Nee is the person that will play the personal matchup as well as the...
That's the trophy you get.
We might see the Shaheen from Gan.
Cool.
Lots to consider.
I'm not going to say, I don't want to jinx anybody, but some Brian would be really hot.
Stop.
See, there you go.
Don't call
Joe, we've already talked about this, all right? Joe, we've done this before, okay?
Some Brian would be really hot.
I wouldn't mind watching some Brian either.
Bro.
I'm not gonna lie. He's fine. I mean, I know everybody hates fighting him, but watching.
Thank you.
Hey, thanks, Sin Prod.
Watching a little. No,
Where's Waldo?
If you ever talk about Tekken and
Thanks,
good right now,
POE Stydras. Hey, alright. Man, this season of POE, I don't like it. I don't like that league mechanic. It's kind of meh.
Telling his opponent to beat him up, but just being in tournaments versus some of the best in the world. Speaking of the best in the world, and in a tournament, it's gonna be Nee.
It's Reggie? Yeah, I think it's Reggie. Scourge maps are cool, but they're such a small part of it. They're like 1% of it. They're not cool enough is my point. Not even close. If you think about logbooks last time, nah, that shit's no good. I think this league stinks.
And yo, Joe, spot on with the Steve. Even though we're looking at the Fakumram right now. Counter hit. Let's see the combo.
Butt hash. Jack Miller, Fox 30 News.
Thank you so much for the Forza streams.
Hey, no problemo. Thanks, Bulletproof Red Name. That's really nice of you. It's an interesting thing to thank me for, but you know, whatever, thanks. I always have fun with them. Thanks very much for the generosity. This is first to 5, yeah, grand finals.
Pitch, a sliver, a second, and then release.
You know, delaying buttons and delaying your stuff, that really goes a long way in this game.
Didn't they already play today? Hey, didn't these two already play today? And didn't Gen get beat down? Yeah.
Thank you.
Hey, thanks, Game Bread Noel. I have Wisdom Tooth surgery tomorrow. Here's for the luck buff smile. Dude, don't even worry about it. You don't need luck. I'm telling you, dude. This is something... Don't believe grown-ups, man. They're a bunch of fucking... They're just trying to get you to brush your teeth. Don't even worry about it. That shit's gonna be so fucking easy. Save your luck for when you really need it. That shit's fucking easy. Really it is. Don't worry about it. I'm telling you the truth. The worst part about any kind of oral, dental, surgery type of shit is leading up to it. It really is. Sit back, close your eyes, appreciate what you have, and it's going to be over in no time. Trust me.
Speed bag pickup, not going to get the full combo this time. Oh, what a whiff punish. Looking for the wall bounce right there too.
Usually, any kind of surgery is also this way. And you know what? Everything is almost this way. This applies for almost everything.
Thank you.
No problem. Save your luck for when you need it. You don't need it. Anyway, thanks. Thanks, Blake and Original 2K.
I was actually trying to tell him, they're like, yo, Steve, we need some analytics. What are we going to do on this next match? I'm like, wait, did he just pick Falcon Rom? Clip that. That's the one I want to use. That's what we need to show people. That choice.
Fuck more.
Yo, Steve Fox sticking to his guns right now. Abandoned Temple.
There doesn't have to be like any kind of bracket reset, right? It's just first to 5. First to 5 and that's it. It doesn't matter that Knee already beat Gen. That's interesting.
No round brown.
Thanks, No Clutch Gen Chang. Gen Chang. That's cheap. Man, poor Bin Chang. That shit is funny though. Anytime anything is funny, they become I'm their biggest fan. You saw what happened with Tom Brady? I'm the biggest Tom Brady fan on earth because of that shit, dude. I just bought a Sub-Zero mask. I did. I just bought a 3-pack of Sub-Zero masks on Amazon. It's just coming in the mail. I did. Can't wait.
The Justins, the Punks, the Knees, the JCRs, you name it. That's what happens sometimes. The nerves kick in.
I want a Sub-Zero mask. Man, I've laughed so much because of that guy. Hilarious.
Staying in his face, but slowing it down. Ooh, the whip punish, so quick.
And now you see me get a little more antsy in there. I was like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna hit you with this one, but you're gonna stop moving on me, bro. Oh, big counter hit. Speaking of moving, catches the timing of Knee and big counter hit. Look at the damage.
Wow. That is a lot of damage. One thing I do like about Fakumram is the way that his hits feel very impactful. Even more so than a lot of the other characters. Even on block, it just seems like everything guard crushes and shit. Damn, nice punish. That was a nice fucking punish. Awesome.
Oh, you.
I kiss my son on the lips.
Thanks, Tom Brady. I'm not talking about the football player, you fucking idiot, dude. Hey, what's up? Just got here. Fuck that, Tom Brady. I'm talking about the real MK Tom Brady versus Tom Rio. Alright? I'm not talking about some poser bitch football player. I'm talking about MK Tom Brady. Ice clone. Look at this fucking moron over here bringing up football players like anyone gives a shit. Anyway, thanks very much. Appreciate it. Who cares? The real Tom Brady. The real one.
Right now, Knee riding the momentum, great defense, keeping Gin in the corner, but now
Fake ass football playing bitch.
work his way out to buy some real estate, and there's the block on the low. We're
Ooh.
not giving up those lows anymore.
Oh my god. How did that hit a side roll?
Thank you.
Did that hit a side roll?
Yo, happy Big Friday.
Thanks, Henry. Whatever. And thanks, Gen, Kumite, whatever. Appreciate you guys.
Oh, you.
I love bits. Thanks, Real MK Tom Brady. And thanks, Taiwanese Amigu.
Thank you.
And Yasser.
Thank you.
I'm gonna show you something.
Hey, alright. Thanks, Fofu.
Like you said, not fighting the name.
Damn, you guys are just parrying the shit out of each other, huh? Thanks, Real MK Whoopi Goldberg.
you.
Thanks. And thanks very much, Infinite Doom 6. Thanks, Boom KO. You got me, you stupid bitch. I like that mix up. Man, she's so good in Star Trek The Next Generation, dude. I was shocked. She was like one of the best characters in that show. I loved her in that show. I mean, I used to love that show as a kid, but when I went back and watched it as a grown-up adult, like what I am right now, I really thought she was the best. That's what's really cool about rewatching shit you loved as a kid. When I rewatch The Simpsons now, Patty and Selma are like my favorite characters.
I've never liked you, Rip.
I never liked Patty and Selma when I was a kid. Now they're my favorite.
But no, an explosive finish for Gin, and a low parry to start the next round from me. He's not fazed by that at all, Steve.
Yo, the speed bag combo on the wall, and now he is in speed run mode, bro. Working on a perfect.
Damn.
Looking so perfect. Looking so perfect.
At least this is a good fight.
I'm telling you, these players.
I want it to be a good fight. Seeing Nee beat everyone's ass so badly, and then knowing that he gets clobbered by Arslan Ash is like so weird. Like, man, it really makes you wish he could have made it. Fucking TSA Nobi.
He is enraged though.
Bro, needs to stop this pressure. Nee feeling real good. Just hitting buttons right now. The down 4. Wow.
Longest legs I've ever seen.
Nee overextending right now. Trying to swing in between some of these strings, and it is not working out.
We're seeing Gin play the life just like we saw Nee do before.
No block damage. You got to be able to do it sometimes. Sometimes the only thing you can do is go in and make your opponent whiff. Oof.
This song.
Baccarat stage. Such a banger, Jesus.
Damn, and Steve, right when I start laughing at the song, Steve shouts out what a banger it is.
Got a dog into.
Hey, get fucking parried. What?
I'm so glad this is the first of 5.
I got a dog interview tomorrow? What the fuck is a dog interview? What the hell is that?
And between these two players, we're gonna go down to the
What the fuck is a dog interview?
major adjustments out of both of them, and we're seeing them match each other's tempo no matter what it is. One round super fast, the next round's extremely slow, and they're down to
Alright.
switch it up
Thanks,
just like that.
Tasty Johnson. Thanks, Mr. Demonic. What up? Thanks for the tier 2. Thanks, TSA Whoopi Goldberg. And MK Alec Baldwin. Thanks, Good Grief. And Unbeatable Meat. And Cite.
Thank you.
Thanks, MK Tom Brady versus DK Dixie Kong.
Thank you.
And Ardre and Kushan. Thanks for all the subs and generosity. Good luck on your dog interview, whatever the fuck that's supposed to mean.
Some blocks, we're getting some punishes on these lows now because I feel like Nee's willing to take a few, but there are a few he didn't want to take. So now you
Jesus Christ.
Yo, my man hopped into a back one. Hopped into a back one.
Yeah, I'm running both. Greater volley and whatever the fuck that shit you said is.
Down 2 to start this pressure. Looking for the feint, gets hit by the 4-3, tries to get a back 1, they follow up and convert the combo, not gonna work.
The trophy's mine!
Butt hash. Jack Miller, Fox 30 News.
Real MK Sakaki.
Thanks, Jack the Ripper and Hydra's in chat. Dick Hydra's. Thanks. This is gonna be close.
Because Steve Fox gets rage, and that bad boy will come out of nowhere. Oh, they're gonna be dropped.
Again?
Rolling for Waldo.
Nice try. Thanks, Tortuga. It was a good parry, though. Thanks, Bad Hoax.
Definitely turning up right now, but again, the leg leaving opportunities out. Now that Nia started blocking them, we're seeing some more mids. We're seeing a switch in game.
He's such a bully character. Everything he does on block looks like it's guard crushing in some way. Even if it's not real advantage, visually it seems like he's a bully. And he's so big and ugly too. Man, I'm so curious to see what they do with the next Tekken game. It's really the biggest mystery when I think about fighting games. I wonder what they're gonna do. I guess also Street Fighter 6 is big too. Cause if that shit sucks again, that would be terrible. I hope it's really good. Excuse me. Hey, greetings from America. Green name. Yeah, no, oh no. Exactly.
We've been seeing a lot of usage of Fakuroms with this down 1+2. That's Zabaki not been working out for a lot after that.
Nice.
Carry on the down back 4. This can be big for Knee right now.
Yeah, at this point, you have to make the punishes count. Because if you don't, then why not go for it again if your punish is not heavy hitting? This is going to secure another point for Knee. This is a close set.
Both of them look really calm.
Close set right here. This is definitely a close set we got right.
Damn, Joe looking serious.
Fox doing the job right now for Knee. You can see it slowly but surely
Sheesh.
tilt back and
Joe's mad dogging.
And it's because you're watching these little spurts of speed go in, right? You see Knee speed up a little bit just to see how Gen's going to react. And if Gen plays properly, he's like, you know what? I see you're aware. Let me back up a little
Every time I see this, I think about all the work that went into it. That shit's so much work.
I'm adding super jumps to Tekken 8.
Thanks, Murray. Thanks, KDQ, Covello, and Tortuga, and Bad Hoax.
Extremely close right now.
So much, like, a lot of people had to do a lot of stuff here. You know that? Set up that sweet ring. Make sure the doors close. You know? I mean, that shit just doesn't set itself up. Could you fucking not make fun of something for 10 seconds? I was about to talk about giving all these people who work hard credit. God, dude, I couldn't even get through that. But, dude, the doors didn't even close. It's not even my fault, dude. It's not even my fault. Those doors were. Anyway, whatever, man. This shit's hard to do. You know? Hard work. Thanks, DoorDash 7-Eleven pizza. Man, that's wild. Why would you DoorDash a 7-Eleven pizza? That doesn't make any sense. You know what, man? My dad likes that shit. I recently realized. This is like when people find out that their dad likes well-done steak with ketchup. My dad likes 7-Eleven pizza. Shit was disappointing.
As close as it possibly gets.
Yo, sidewalk, the down 4-1-2 from Fakuram.
Weird.
Catches the sidewalk from Steve.
Your dad likes sardines. I guess, yeah, you're right. Good point. I should appreciate what I have. Thank God my dad's not an MR like that guy's dad. I'm just kidding. But I mean, the sentiment of what I said is true.
You saw what started that combo. It was the Zabaki, the down 1+2. That was the first time we've seen it be successful the entire day.
We are starting to see again whip out some new tricks here in game number.
So Reggie is bad and Jungle is good? Is that right? I'm just trying to clear things up. Reggie is bad and Jungle is good. Got it.
With a potential to get one more game under his belt. Oh my God, the back one.
That's gonna hurt. Might need one more hit here to use the rage.
This better not be some bigot shit that I'm repeating. I really shouldn't get my lingo from the chat. Could be trouble.
But you have to remember, sometimes you're not close enough to get that high wall.
This is like when foreigners are confused about the word based. What's up with based? They don't get it. The hell is based?
Let's see, we're going back to character select screen.
Oh, is it time? Is it time?
mean, I'm looking, I'm watching. Yo, did you see Nee hit the night? He's like, yeah, I got her. Devil Jin, a character we really don't get to see as much. But I will say, Nee is one of the people who has had a Devil Jin on lock. Keeps one in the chamber just in case things get a little too out of control.
So you're telling me if Gan wins 2 more games, it doesn't matter that Nee already beat him, he still wins?
Sure, Nee is somebody who can beat some of the best of them, man. Shout out to my boy Kudans. I know he ain't here.
Wow.
Also a legend. A legend.
So it's like, you know, it's kind of like qualifying to be able to play a first to 5. Rather than the traditional style of tournament. You do the round robin to see who's going to be eligible to play in a first to 5. Fine. And then, damn, if these guys were playing in a first to fine, nobody would win.
Big nasty hooks. Hits him 2 times in the side. Switch back. Boom. On the ground.
That was a confident round. That was a confident round. You know, sometimes a character switch might be in the favor of the
I'm rooting for Nee, but I don't know why.
You never really know.
No, that's definitely true. Okay. And just steal. Look at the office right now. Just dancing a little bit. Gets the punish on the back one after he gets the bait. Goes for the low.
Yeah, I just don't like Fuckmore. That character to me is ugly and cheap.
He is mixing it up so well. You already pointed out. Mixing up between the mids and the lows, throwing in a couple of tracking moves in there as well. Just check it.
Cancel. If he had not canceled that, the second hit would have hit the wall.
My God. Slowly but surely, we're seeing Gin gain control over this match. And
Hey, is Nee my age? I think he's my age. Or maybe like a year younger than me, or maybe a year older than me. I think we're similar in age. Is he 34? Wow, he's younger than me? What a bitch.
Getting lost. There's so much good ass Tekken. Down 3. Oh, what a punish and the delay on it as well. Big mid.
I thought he was my age.
He's making him guess right now.
He's making him guess. And he's switching up the strings as well. Get off him.
He's 1985? I told you. I'm 1984. He's 1 year younger than me. I told you. I knew it. It was closer than that.
But really, the guessing game is what's giving him the most mileage right now between the mids and the low kicks.
And he's really switching up a lot of these Fakaram strings that we're used to seeing all the time. You're used to seeing the textbook strings, but now you see Game switching it up.
Excuse me.
Going for that unblockable, committing a little less to those lows and going for the mids. All working out when it comes to the
Oh my god, I'm only a year younger than Eris. Yeah, it's all over for you. Kiss that hairline goodbye.
And take the entire tournament right
The works.
right now in this game.
Bruh, look, I don't know who saw this coming. I would love to see a fantasy bracket where they saw.
I'm just kidding, man. I feel fucking great. I've never felt younger. I've never felt better. I feel fucking good.
Oh, now really putting them in the
true.
box for this final match. It's gonna be a slugfest. They're gonna be going on a ride back and forth on this stage. I can already see it.
Thank you.
Back one once again. Just threading that needle multiple times. Do it again.
That is a cheap mix-up. It's confusing to the naked eye.
The guessing game to Nee right now.
I wonder what options there are off of that. God, I hope this character is not in the next Tekken. Along with like 10 other ones.
But that punish, that's not enough to get him to stop.
It's not enough. Also, you have to remember,
He's the main character on the cover. Dude, he's gonna be. He's gonna be the main character on the cover. Because, you know, he doesn't look cheap to make. He doesn't look inexpensive. He looks like he... What the fuck, dude? I don't know if I've ever seen that. I don't think I've ever seen that. Nice block. I've never seen that. Have you? He did a back sway, but he was back turned, so he did a sway. That was like Valdo shit. He did some Valdo shit right there. Blind stance, down back B. I gotta see that instant replay. Hey, Tasty Steve needs to do a recap on his little touchpad.
Knee is in trouble right now. The end of this
Let me get a recap on that one.
Oh, unblockable. Proper combo could potentially end it. Big damage.
Tekken is a Japanese game. You know that?
Red Bull Kumite Vegas champion.
Oh my goodness, Steve.
That's crazy.
Steve, there's one thing I know for
Nice
sure.
game. That character is fucking cheap, man. What the hell?
I know it for a
Cheap
fact.
character.
You just see all the money in the air. Ah, son of a gun. What am I gonna tell my wife? Ah, jeez.
That didn't take as long as I thought it would. I guess there were a lot of one-sided matches. But I thought it was scheduled to go all the way until 11 o'clock. Son of a gun. Thanks, Skadingle and DoorDash.
I've seen him in tournaments go down with the character. I'm like, I don't even care if I lost. I'm gonna stick. And in cases,
Thank you.
Back. But in the instance of having that unsurety, I've never seen that before. Gin a lot sharper. Once again, we had this so much space for Gin to grow. We've seen him in the ICFCs. He's been around, and he's one of the strongest players in Japan. I am not surprised.
Do you guys know what
This is a big victory.
venue this is or what casino it's in?
Hear what Gin's father has to say about this victory, because it's a big one. This is a big one.
Absolutely.
Little Caesars. Caesars? That's cool. Caesar's Palace, the classic. I love casinos so much, man.
And you know what else is now?
Mamma mia! I can't wait to go back to Evo.
Sumo tournament.
You guys see him? He lost him.
What chat do you want?
Damn, everyone's getting parried. Awesome. Hey, nice parries. Thanks, Chat Borg and Jay Wool, Sharon, and Lieutenant Luce.
The Red Bull Kumite.
Nice parries.
So now, without further ado, the last ceremony of the night, the last goodbye ceremony of the night. Nee, please, if you wouldn't mind, hang up your gloves. Round of applause for one more time, the Tekken legend Nee.
Woo!
An absolute honor to share
Pyrotechnics go off.
And now, we have to be a little bit louder, please, for the Red Bull Kumite Las Vegas Tekken 7 champion, Gen!
Woo! Tomorrow is Street Fighter. Are they done for today? There's nothing else?
Oh, and I got something. We got something for Gen, too. Steve, I might need help. Steve, I might need some help.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Oh,
This is why I don't like helping people move. I don't like to help people move right here.
It's not even that heavy.
Let him see it. Let him see it. There we go. One more time.
Gen's like, what the hell? Is this some kind of American ceremonial thing? Steve couldn't even pick that thing up. This guy's putting it over his head. You know that fist?
All right, everybody.
That fist that's sticking out? You guys ever played that Arm Champs game? It's like an arcade arm wrestling game. You know that game? The one where the last boss is this guy named Pex or whatever. Specs, but it's spelled like Pex. No way. This guy fucking broke his arm on that machine. What was that guy's name, Ricksta? You remember that guy? This guy was at fucking, what's it called? And he played that game, and the fucking last boss of that game broke his arm, dude. He did sue. He did sue. He sued. It was not worth it, though, I don't think. It's over?
Hey,
It's over.
GG.
All right. Hey, good games. Thanks, Whoopi, my Boom Booms, and Dumble, Clock Wielder, and Jay Wool. Thanks, bros. Hey, I wish that was a little longer. But overall, pretty good. The matches early on were really good. Let me think. What can we take away from that? Fakun Ram is whack, but Gen is really good. Hey, thanks again, Mark, man. Really pulled through as usual. Yeah, you know the drill. Thanks, Mark, man. For getting me permission. Also, don't even think about blaming that whole fiasco with all the Among Us dicks on me. I didn't encourage that. All I did was say, oh, they're putting dicks. I had to leave. I laughed so hard at that shit. Dude. If I was on camera, you guys would have been like, oh, Eris is laughing at it? I'm going to go over there and do it. And then it's going to be like, oh, Eris sent this guy over there and one of the babies looked at me. All right? I don't want to fucking deal with it. I can't be held responsible for these dumb fucks. I didn't even tell you to do nothing. All I did was laugh. Shit was so funny. There were no mods at all for 5 minutes straight in the official Red Bull chat room. That was funny. Anyway, hey, speaking of Red Bull, thanks Red Bull for the old permission. Keep up the good work with the commentators inside the cage. I think you should get them to sit on the player's lap, and then you could put the arcade stick on top of their lap and play around them with the old reach around. You know, classic. But hey, what do I know? You know?
The trophy's mine!
Anyway, thanks again, Red Bull. And good job with that green flavor. It's the best one. Thanks, Airs canceled 2023. What, because of the reach around thing? Thanks, Carcass. And Whoopi, thanks again. Anyway, you know I got some chicken pot pie. Damn, what the hell? That guy got shot. What'd you say? Are you playing Tekken? Nah, man, I don't play Tekken. I watch Tekken.
Thank you.
You sound familiar? Just like you. Except I don't go around asking dumb fucking questions with long-ass question marks. That was fun. Thanks, Captain Battle, whatever your name is.
Thank you.
And thanks, Fuzzy Cuban. Yeah, I think I'm going to go have a nice long conversation with some chicken pot pie. But before I go, you know the drill. Thanks very much. I really appreciate you guys tuning in and keeping me company. That was fun. And thanks again, Mark, man, for securing permission. And thanks again, Red Bull, for not blaming me for all those dudes that posted dicks in your chat room, no matter how funny I thought it was. Good shit. Anyway, I'm going to wrap it up, bros. What's today? Saturday? I think I'll be back tomorrow, but I don't know what I'm playing. And I may consider playing that Sherlock Holmes shit on Monday. I heard it's made by some really talented devs. So we'll see. Damn. Excuse me. Anyway, you guys have a good night, will ya? Thank you again for tuning in. I'll see you in the sewer. Take it easy.